Hello. Yeah, there is a new Tim. I have new glasses. They've got much larger frames. Here they are. Here they are. They're not white and oxidated. They are. They are fresh and they're new. And they bend like this and like this diagonally and all over the place. They're Turboflex. They're Turboflex. So like if they get squished, or something, they don't break. They're bendy in every way. They have hinges that go everywhere. They're made of a material that bends. So like these are never gonna break, which is wonderful. My sight is all fixed. Yeah. It's a bit weird because the frames are bigger. I didn't know that when you have bigger frames, you can't look all the way to the side. You still have to turn a bit. I didn't know that would happen, but it does. And yeah, when I first got these, it was absolutely shocking. To the point where I thought I was going to throw up. Like I stepped out of the store and I thought I was just going to puke everywhere. I did a little turnaround just to look at everything because now I can read everything. Like before, I couldn't read street signs and stuff, and now I can. And I thought I was going to just lose my breakfast, but I didn't. And now I'm settling in. Now I'm settling in. And I can just see stuff. And sometimes I'll be like, "Oh no, that's blurry." And it will be because the thing is blurry, not my vision. That's fucking crazy. Also, someone mentioned a ring. Yeah, the other day, on Wednesday, Lucky B and I, we went to a jewelry studio. Went from no glasses to -2.3. I'm going from, I don't remember what I'm going from, but I'm to -6.5. Not engagement rings. No. That might happen. Okay, that might happen, but that's not what this was. This was just a jewelry workshop. Alright, watch this. And then crop. So I don't have pictures of the whole process, but basically you get a strip of silver, you bend it around your thumb, and then you bend the ends 90 degrees, and then you squeeze them in until they touch. And then you squeeze them in until they touch. After which, you apply flux to the join and you blowtorch it. And that's why it's all oxidized and black. And that makes it into one piece. You then put this little horseshoe looking thing onto a mandrel. A mandrel is just a giant metal butt plug. You put the butt plug into your ring, and then you tap the ring with a hammer as you pull it down. The force of pulling it down is what rounds it out, not tapping it with the hammer. The hammer just helps. And you end up with that. Yeah. Let's go. You end up with that. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Retrogoon. We went to the studio on Wednesday, and we had a sterling silver ring. A sterling silver ring workshop. Where does the butt plug come into it? It's called a mandrel, and it looks like something you'd insert into yourself. But you put the ring on it, and that's what rounds it out. Wait, which one are we on? I think this is just a side shot. Oh no, that. See where it's all scuffed? That's where I filed it to hide the join. Yeah, it's pretty good, Bronze Retriever. I'm glad you're happy about that, because I'm certainly happy about that too. That's the filing you do to hide the join. And after that, I put it back onto the mandrel, and Lucky B made a different kind of ring. Lucky B made a pair of rings that have an opal inset. I just have a big ring, that I put texture on. And to put texture, you put it back on the butt plug mandrel thing, and you whack it with a special hammer. And you go around it, and before that point, you have to make it so that it doesn't fit. You make the ring a size too small, so that after you pound a texture into it, it gets a bit bigger and becomes the right size. So here's how it looked after I pounded a texture into it. So it has all these like little veiny ridges and stuff. And I think this was after I hand polished it a bit too. It did come out the right size. Yeah. And then you use the buffing machine, and it ends up looking like this, with a cool little texture on it. Yeah. However, things do not stop there. That is where the workshop left us with the textured super shiny ring. That is where the workshop left us. I am not wearing the ring because I am putting the ring through a process that is not part of the workshop. A process I researched myself. So, the eggening indeed. The eggening indeed. Let me show you something. So, as you know, there is a designer I like a lot, an Icelandic-Australian designer called Sruli Rekt, or however you say his name. He has a ring he designed that is also silver, but has a pitch black patina. How do you get a black patina like that? There was something of a patina on it from the blowtorch stage, and we deliberately got that out by putting it in a pressure cooker with citric acid. Citric acid gets rid of the oxidation. However, if you want deliberate oxidation, I asked the guy at the workshop, how would I go about deliberately oxidizing it as much as possible? And he said, well, to oxidize sterling silver, you need sulfur. It's the sulfur from the torch that makes it go black. That black you get rid of is silver sulfite. Which means you can do it using cooked egg white. So, I have the egg in a bag, squished into egg white, and it is turning black. And after it's black, or at least very close to black, I'm going to use very fine sandpaper to make it so that the edges of the texture are back to silver. So it's going to be a black ring with like silver veins. Is my plan. Yo, Telezak.
Egg ring flag.
True, I am making an egg ring. That's exactly what I'm doing. I am creating an egg ring. One thing though is immediately on putting it in the bag with the hot egg, it turned red. It turned red, blue, green, and black, like an oil slick with added red. So like all the different stages of oxidation, you might want to pull it out right then and have like a red silver ring. Stuff like that. It's pretty neat. The smell comes off easily, thankfully. Maybe I should get my egg sack out for you. Should I get my egg sack out for you? I'm going to need to get like a bit of the polishing material as well. I'm going to need to get fine grit sandpaper to like make just the outer like veins silver again. And I'm going to need to get like a high polish, like a very, very fine. Yeah. By the way, the game we're starting the day with is Forgive Me Father 2. We played the demo. It was very nice. Mr. Gray purchased it for me yesterday, which is the day it released in Early Access. And Early Access, I think it said, has 10 levels, including the first boss. I will be back in 1 sec. I'm going to get the egg sack.
Show us your egg sack already.
I'm back. Speaking of physical capabilities, I did my first workout with the pull-up bar today. I did the 5-minute jogging and then some stretches. I did 3 sets of 4 Bulgarian split squats, which means a set of 4 means 4 on left leg, 4 on right leg. Then 3 sets of 4 assisted pull-ups, because I can't do a pull-up without assistance. I got the straight bar because the one that hit the one that's supported on both sides of the doorway, there is no doorway in the house that has space on both sides. All the doorways are directly against another doorway or at the far end of the far side of the house, so they don't have space on either side. Yo, Bunny, I did my first workout today. It was horrendous. But it's definitely good for me. So, split squats, then 3 sets of 4 pull-ups. I can do chin-ups, but I can't do unassisted pull-ups. So I used a stool as and it's hard because you got to be honest with yourself and support yourself as little as possible. But I did my best to support as little as I needed to do the sets of assisted pull-ups. Then you do leg raises. Wait, no, this is pull-up, this is chin-up. Oh, wait, did you... Other way? Wait, this is chin-up? Yes? Oh, I thought... Wait. Hang on. Is that real? Chin-ups is a supinated grip. You grab the bar with your palms facing you. That means this is a chin-up. Pull-up is pronated. And the pull-up's harder because you can't rely on your arms as much, right? Because I can do this one. Wait, is this an American versus fucking Europe thing? Oh, I hate fucking J5th. Fucking J5th, dude. The only reason I know it is because I was literally looking at the website that's telling you about doing the, you know, which one to start with and stuff like that. What is J5th, dude? Yeah, so anyway, split squats, pull-ups. Then it's leg lifts, push-ups, rows by moving the pull-up bar lower, and then planks, and then stretching, and it's 3 sets of 4, except with the planking. That's different because obviously planking's about a time period. All right. Also, okay, before I show you the egg sack, I will show you what Lucky Bee made. J5th is so shit. What is the point of it? Is it just good for online? Is it some sort of like space saving or efficiency deal? Because all they do is make me angry. Lucky Bee made a set of stacking rings. One of them she textured, and then the other one has a clasp with an Australian opal in it. Yeah, so like a double thing that she stacks up on her first finger. Yeah. And because I want to experiment with deliberate patination, with deliberate oxidation, I have an egg sack. I have my ring in a bunch of egg white. That was scalding hot egg white. And the sulfur from the egg white reacts with the metal and creates a sulfite. And as you can see, it's because the light's very bright on it when I go close. You can see the ring is turning black. Don't really want to get it out of the bag up in the loft because there will be egg stink. But like as you can see, the ring is black. And once it's suitably black all over, I'm gonna use some fine sandpaper to take the oxidation off the ridges of the texture I made, so it will be like a black ring with lots of silver lines, like a veiny silver line pattern. Yeah. All right, let me make sure it's all squished up. Yeah, and I guess throughout the day it will just get blacker and blacker than ever. We have a fun react potentially to try today. Well, we have 2 reactions we can do today. Later. We have our spooky segment first. We have a video called. How long has it been in the bag? Just a few hours. We didn't have any eggs yesterday. I had to go out and get some today. We have a video called "Why Do Conservative Furs Talk Like That? Bigotry is Quirky." And of course we have Piers Morgan versus Hassan Abi on Palestine-Israel conflict and war. The full interview. So that should be good. Yes, conservative furs as in furries, yes. A video by liberal furry complaining about conservative furry. Yes. The Shadowversity shit? Wait, has more occurred? You disown conservative furries? Look, they're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. You can't get rid of them. Well, not without breaking laws and moral standards. But look, Hassan Abi is Hassan Piker, who I'm sure you're aware of. That is indeed what I was referring to. Also, new glacés. New glacés. Ah, I broke it. I broke it. Be loud. Be loud. Yeah, they are, I can see now, yes. Yes. The difference is so big. When I stepped out of the store after getting them on, I was like, oh, I can read all the signs. So what I did was I turned around in a circle a couple of times and just about puked my fucking guts out. Turns out, when you have a massive change in your prescription, it can be quite disorienting and make you feel pretty uncomfortable at first. I was warned, like, you might feel fucked up for a while, but it will get better. And now it is better, but yeah, I just about, in the middle of town, just vommed. I was like this close. Because it came on so suddenly, I was like, whoa, I can read this, I can read that, I can see that, blah, blah. And I just closed my eyes. Yeah. That's happened more than once, Nicandros. People do that. And yes, that is what happens. And then, apparently the bad part about that, a bad part of that, Nicandros, is that once you take that shit off, it takes as long going back. You vommed? Wait, allergic to fish? Vertically retro. Everything upside down. That sucks. There's stuff other than fish and chips. Like, you could get like a battered sausage. You could have your sausage battered if you want. Let me capture this. Did I make jewelry? Yes. Why, yes, I did. And so did Lucky Bee. Funny you should ask. We went to a studio on Wednesday, and we did a sterling silver ring workshop. Okay, you can. I mean, tuna is tuna gets you access to the highest end fish dishes. But you are, look, Scappy, don't lie. He's missing out on a lot, but still. Lucky Bee made this pair of stacking rings. And I made this. I made this. Yeah, I you know when it stretches? That's me alt dragging. You take a strip of silver and you bend it around your thumb and then use tweezers to do that 90-degree turn on the ends. And then you squeeze it together to bend it a bit until it's touching. Then you put a bit of flux on the crack and you use a kitchen blowtorch on it. Or, you know, any kind of little blowtorch until it sucks the flux into the gap and is all soldered up. Then, on a giant metal butt plug called a mandrel, you slide it on and then hammer it and pull it down, and it makes it round again. Good swordfish is above tuna and salmon. Here's the thing, tuna, there are so many different cuts of tuna even, that I don't think you can do a 1-1 comparison. I can understand liking swordfish steak above a tuna steak, but if we're talking like raw otoro, I don't think anything really compares with tuna. You get the ring round. Then you file away the gap. Then you hammer a texture into it. And then you do the final polish. So yeah, Lucky Bee and I did make rings. Sterling silver rings. And as a final touch, there was not... It ruined my mouse fence by making it round again. I can just make another one. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Eon. Did you eat unago or unagi primarily? I don't remember which one's which. Needs some smoothing? What do you mean? It was smooth. I put the dents in it on purpose. And now I've put my ring in a sack of boiled egg white. The ring is in a sack of boiled egg white, so that the sulfur from the egg white will cause it to oxidize. And as you can sort of see, if I show you, turn it black. And then because of the texture, when I put sandpaper over it, all of the raised bits from me hammering the texture in will be silver, and then the gaps will be black. So it'll be like a black ring with silver veins. Let's go. It is actually an egg ring. Just fucking for real. There are like industrial chemicals you can get your hand on to make the patina really uniform and happen really strongly. Good meme, Nietzsche. Unagi. Which one is which? I see some silver and I want to paint it black. It's size S. It's a size S ring.
I love your hot ring, Daddy Tim.
I'm glad you like it, Robo. Everyone for Salvo, please. What was I gonna say? Yeah, unagi and unago. One is freshwater eel, one is saltwater, right? But I don't remember which is which. Oxidation is just the loss of electrons. Okay. Oxidation is loss. And in a somewhat even more fucked up way, reduction is gain of electrons. Normal difficulty? I should probably do hard. Alright. No. Oxidization. I don't know if oxidization is a different thing to oxidation. Oh no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's not bonding with oxygen, though. It's making... What is it? AGS2? Oh no, wait, what the fuck is this? AG2SO3? That's if it's like pure. Thank you very much, Mothman. Everyone fire for salvo, please. Huge salvo. Hang on. Resolves. Okay, this is all doing guides. Oh no, it's not AGS2, it's AG2S. My bad. Yeah, with the oxygen, it's sulfate, right? Yeah, it's AG2S. The AG2SO3 is sulfate, right? The difference being it's sulfate when there's the oxygen and it's sulfide when there isn't. Oxidization? I don't think so. Like, oxidization isn't about the oxygen, it's about the loss of an electron during the chemical process, right? Yeah, but that's oxidization of iron, which can be done with oxygen. That's an instance of it being done with oxygen, but it doesn't have to be oxygen. Yeah, that's an English dictionary. You're gonna oxidize if you don't see gameplay? Fair. Right. Start on hard. Get up. Take a brush and put a little makeup. Oh, the voice still isn't actually there. Yeah, but what you just quoted literally just says that's wrong. It's the simple but wrong version. While this is not the most robust definition as discussed below, it is the easiest to remember. I've solved the ring. I would have thought post-demo, they would have actually had like voice acting there or something. They're just being... whatchamacallit. They're just being the subtitle is weird. Maybe they should hire me. Or maybe it's meant to be silent, just in their head. Let's go. Let's go. Here he comes. Why did he die in one hit? Go. Run, run, Roo. Let my people free. I swore I played this on, normal before and those guys took 2 hits. I want my fucking revolver. Timmy just killed a man. Shoved a knife into his head. Ripped his balls and... Oh. You play it on normal too and they died in 1 hit? Curious. Maybe I'm just thinking about these guys, because these guys are dying in 2 hits. Also, now that I'm playing the... Well, it's early access, so it's not the full release, but, you know, more full than the demo. I should probably check for secrets, because secrets get you, I think, those tokens that allow you to level up your weapons. So I don't really care about secret hunting in the demo, but in terms of the actual game, probably a good idea. Alright. Oh, shit. Sorry. Double kill? Yeah. As of 2020? It would have been 15 years ago when I was doing chemistry in high school. That it was taught. Oh, you learn oil rig. Oxidation is loss, reduction is gain. And they even go over, like, in the past, it was connected to oxygen, but now it applies to more. They do have a wind... True. Wind up flashlight, you hold F or whatever, right? It's nice how they... A lot of the time, I don't like limited flashlights in games. But I think the wind-up flashlight is nice. It works to make the dark scary without making resource management a pain in the dick hole. Ah! Why is my revolver full of cum? This wasn't in the demo. I think the cum cannon is new. You get points for, like, combos, right? I have the pull-up bar. I did the full routine today, Despair. Oh, come on. The starting body weight. Yeah, the game feels really good. I know that it's saying headshot when you get headshots is divisive, but it doesn't bother me much. Right. You're feeling like I'm gonna get jumped. I'm gonna turn down the settings a bit. Or like Control R. I don't think it's in my brain. Oh, I think I might be 60 FPS locked. Unless that's just the menu. Yeah, I must have locked FPS at 60. Oh shit. What's the modern stuff? Oxidation and reduction, too many definitions. Several different definitions. Loss of electrons, increase in oxidation state, loss of hydrogen, or gain of oxygen. True! This might not even really be modern. This might be just when you're more advanced in chemistry. Because you know how, like, what you learn in high school is, like, all fucking lies? It might be that kind of thing. Like, they teach you that fucking electrons go around the outside. They teach you that the shell is where an electron goes around the outside. It fucking doesn't. That circle is where it's probable for it to be at any given moment. It's fucking... when I learned that, I was like, no, I hate chemistry. I hate chemistry because everything I've learned is a lie. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where are they hiding? Like VSync. Ah. Let's just do 144. There we go. Okay, yeah. The reason it felt weird is because it was locked to 60. Fuck me. Learn the correct one? I mean, if I had a bunch of money and time. Yeah, I was considering buying the those elastic stretchy bars as pull-up bar assists, but turns out they cost like fucking £30, which is a fucking scam. So instead I'm going to do what the website said anyway. I'm using a puff. I'm just putting my feet on a puff. And just, I don't want to waste ammo! Fine. And, just being as honest with myself as possible, right? Just supporting with my toe as little as I can possibly do it, as little as I can to make it possible to do the pull-up. And no more. Also, true. Look, I understand why, cute and funny, it still angers me. If they had told me they were teaching us like a simplified model, I would have also been fine with that. But when I learned that they were teaching us a simplified model as the truth, honestly, I felt betrayed. There's no point, right? Where is he? Oh, I can barely see his head. Yeah. The music's real good. It's real just right. It's not too much, it's not too little. Well, like, yeah. Probably needs more context. In that a large part of the chemistry at first was them showing us what they called old models, they've been updated, and then being like, and then we got to the modern model. But the modern model was still also an old model. The fuck is it? Asses 2063. Can you not crouch in this game? Maybe you just can't go that way. Sure, I'll break my legs. Why not? Sure, I'll break my legs. I may have made a mistake coming here. Oh, you can jump it. My bad. Oh. I seriously underestimated. Let's go. Do. Slice them. Let's go. Are arcade sticks good for 2D platform? Mr. Gray! Hello, thank you. Mr. Gray got me this, by the way. Yes, here we go. I would say no, Mr. Gray. Although, well, they're fine, I'm sure. They're just fine. Like, it depends how used to it you are. Mostly, I would say. True, they're probably nice in any shooter where, like in Metal Slug, if running forwards and shooting up and diagonally to the side is a thing in it, then a stick is probably good, yeah. Because that's going to be comfortable to do. But, like, you can also do that comfortably on a gamepad, so... Personal preference. They're not bad. I don't know if they're good. I think keyboard or hitbox is probably optimal, though. But we're talking, like... We're talking splitting hairs in terms of optimal. Of course, there is a huge exception in which a hitbox and an arcade stick are both terrible if the 2D platformer has analog inputs, right? Then both hitboxes and arcade sticks are bad. Like if it's a platformer with analog input, then yeah, you want to use an analog stick. The reason I think a hitbox is better is just like with a stick, going from left to right or right to left is a much larger movement than to go left or right with buttons, because you're just going there's right, there's left. You barely move. But with a stick it's there's right, there's left, right? But like look at fighting games. Technically a hitbox should be optimal, but if you're more comfortable with a stick, you're going to do better with a stick, even though the input is theoretically, you know, not as good. Are these safe to just knife? Yes. Oh! Although... I haven't seen anyone do this, but there's nothing stopping you from making a hitbox where the buttons are, you know, analog key switches. So you get the best of both worlds. And you can have analog input with a hitbox. Jesus. Just knife them. Alright, well I got a key. How do you do down on a hitbox? So, hitboxes are like this. There are 3 buttons here for these 3 fingers, and then there's a button down here for your thumb. Left, down, right, up with the thumb. Typically, that's standard. You can do it differently, obviously, but that's the usual. You think that would kill your brain? You ever play an FPS, Andy Bear? You ever play a first-person shooter? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Stuff like the Tetris. Yeah, on a keyboard. Yeah, but ASD and like it's like space for jump. Right? And in a fighting game, it literally is jump. In a platformer, it's different. Yeah, but also in a 2D platformer, it's not forward. Unless it's like an above. It could be aim up, true. But here's the thing. Just rebind it so that it's left left, up, right, and then down. Also, you can have a hitbox so that it has WASD layout and the space and the thumb button. So for like 2D platformers, it has like ball, and a ball above the middle one, and then one for your thumb as well. So you can do it like WASD, or you can do it like normal hitbox. Some do both. But you can go for a 4-button cluster with thumb added. So it's just like WASD in space. And you can use it on consoles, depending on the chip. Yo, my hitbox is shit, by the way. More Super Mega Drama? There has been more Super Mega Drama, yes. I believe they're still pandering to Lex. As in, Matt and Ryan have said something about Lex, I think. Did I tell you I used to use Dvorak? I used to use Dvorak, a 60% keyboard, and plain black keycaps. Because I didn't want people to be able to use my keyboard. True Hot Wheels is out today. Hopefully I'll get a key sometime soon, because I applied for one. Sequence complete. Dude, I thought that reflection was someone crawling on the fucking floor. Just gonna be real with you. Woo, my fucking legs. It ain't so true. I'm gonna watch the Piers Morgan Hassan thing today. I don't think I'm gonna look at the it's hypothetical security, Goon Sensor. I just liked the concept. Also, unbeknownst to me, of course, my family would try to use my keyboard to get into my PC. Hassan Piker, yeah, versus Piers Morgan. I know one of the things he says, and it's very stupid. One secret unlocked, man. I'm so fucking bad. Pestisville. Big shits, big shits. Big shits. Don't you worry, them doctors are the best in the whole county. Upgrade missing. It's fine. We'll just max the pistol. It's fine. Dark Tome. I'm too broke. Alright. So, like, these are the effects of your madness thingy? Yo. Andy, don't call people X nationality scum. You can call people scum. It's like you can call people a retard, but you can't call them, like, protected characteristic retard. Or a retarded protected characteristic. It's the way Twitch works. I'm sorry, you cost 4? Here's the thing, I don't want this upgrade, but I probably want what's past it. Also, we can't afford it, so whatever. something that annoys... Twitch doesn't care if you're joking, brother. Something I'm aware he says is that he's just a big dumb Twitch streamer. He doesn't have to be held to journalistic standards. This is a huge trick people pull, and I'm glad to have a chance to talk about it. There is a difference between holding a person to those standards and consideration of what they publish. Yeah, holding him as a person to the standard you'd hold a journalist. For instance, a standard you might hold a journalist might be expected to hold themselves to, or what you might want to hold a journalist to, is that they have to avoid the appearance of impropriety. This has kind of gone out the window. Journalists aren't really supposed to do political activism because it undermines the credibility of their reporting. That would be an example of a standard you might hold a journalist to. If someone's not a journalist, you could be like, I'm not a journalist. Right? I'm not a journalist. I am an activist. I'm going to go to these things. I am biased, blah, blah, blah. That would be like an example of, you don't hold that person to any kind of journalistic standard. But that doesn't mean they can just fucking lie because they're not a journalist. Well, I mean, they can, but it doesn't mean they can dodge any criticism for lying. Like, it's two different things. It's two different things. Holding a person to the standards a journalist should be held to, and holding what they've published to that kind of standard. To the standard of any published journalism. Anyone can commit an act of journalism, I believe is the SPJ's line. You don't have to be a journalist. Let's go. Whoop. I fucking love armor. Ooh. Bro, you spread Hamas propaganda. Well, I'm not a journalist, so... What the f... Anyway, we'll get to it. Oh. Was it part of the hate mob that told journalists to learn to code? Probably. Or even... God damn it. Oh, I couldn't see that one. We're gonna die. So hard is my difficulty. Alright. Alright. It's my health. Oh, it's under my head. Light? You don't need light on all the time, and like lights. The thing with light is it automatically drains. You can't charge it and then put it away. So you only need to worry about light. Like when it's dark, you press F, or a couple times if you want it to last longer. The green bar in the middle is my sicko mode power, I believe. Otherwise known as, I think it's just called your madness, something like that. Oh, it is called madness. Yeah, that lets me. I don't think it does anything right now. I think you need to equip like effects. Oh, we're full. Okay, that kind of sucks. I have not vomited from the glasses, but I nearly did when I picked them up on Wednesday. Yo, fuck those guys. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, it's the basic version is just health steal, right? Like you have leech by default. It feels pretty good to be able to see. It is a massive difference. I didn't realize quite how bad it was. It was really bad. No joke. How long did I wait between eye exams? I think it was about 5 years. There is ghosting, but it's not as bad because the ghosting was definitely compounded by my need for glasses, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Ooh. Did they make this darker? Yeah. Monitor tweak. Apparently there's a Blur Busters tool. That is true. That adds to what I said about the compounding effect of having fucked up vision. I could try Starfield. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't appeal to me very much. I wanted to play it just because it was new and potentially good for the stream, but apart from that, yo, fuck these guys. I haven't got a key yet. I want to say I'm supposed to have a key at this point. But my memory ain't the most reliable. But we're gonna want a red key. Crack on wall? Yeah, probably need an actual explosive. Maybe we get dynamite later and we use that. I don't remember. You straight up get like dynamite with a flint and steel in this, right? Or is that cultic? Fuck off. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're a demon. Revolver feels really good. Do they make it darker compared with the demo by any chance? Anyone get a sense that you need to use that more? Fuck off. This is linear, but with branching paths within the levels, right? And maybe, like, it's not Metroidvania exactly, but I'm thinking maybe that crack in the wall is blown up with a grenade launcher that maybe is worth coming back to levels. It's linear, but with secret hunting. Is probably the simplest way to say it. Like Doom. As in, like, actual Doom. Oh, fuck. Bro, those fucking guys resist headshots. Would a gas mask actually help you? I suppose better to have it than not. Wait, Backpack Game had 10k concurrent? I noticed it had a bunch of Twitch viewers. I don't have time to play it and learn the meta properly. I need you guys to learn the meta and just tell me what to pick, okay? I'm surprised how few people use Chibi. Oh, if NL played it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did the shield thing, but that's just like, you just win. And then if you get the items you need and the other person doing the shield slash thorns doesn't, you win. Oh, that's a sunfish. Doesn't look like there's a secret there. You know what the game needs? Yes, Fabre Loop. Yes, it is. Lobbies. Lobbies and finite items. So that like, let's say in your lobby there are 2 shields. If someone buys the 2 shields, no one else can get a shield. Do it TFT style. Or like 4 of each item. Either like it's the Super Auto Pets and Despots game problem where you're blind, you're playing blind, you don't know what you're gonna face, you only know in terms of the overall meta. So you're like counterplaying what's popular amongst everyone. Which is, I think, not as good or as fun as in TFT, where you're counterplaying the other 7 people in your match. And you can actually see what people are building and trying to do. But you can only do that if you're going to have a huge player base always. So that's why new auto battlers don't do that. Hello? Did you say something? Yeah, new Hot Wheels on the 20th. I have applied for a code, and I'm just waiting for it. Hey, these guys were in the original. Actually, I remember them. Oh shit. What the? Oh shit. He's not very friendly. Dunk. Doom is more Lovecraftian than this? The fuck do you mean? They do seem to get very angry, yeah. I don't think any shooter, like by virtue of being action, is immediately not very Lovecraftian. Palantir.
I'm full of opinions, it's my god.
True. Thank you very much. Everyone for Salvo, please.
I have no funny message. Kill monster Tim, good day.
I will do it. Do you mean I should kill monsters, or do you want me to kill Monster Tim? Shit, what was I just about to do? I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine, just go. Two sneak raids. Pub me. I do not like this monster mash. Oh yeah, I probably have goo. Dark Tome. Madness makes your pain go away, make you almost indestructible, reduces incoming damage from all sectors. But that's only while madness is active, right? Wait, what is my madness doing right now? If the lifesteal is something you have to buy. Makes you feel more powerful than ever. But at what cost? Madness? Madness is fine. I'm gonna save for... Yeah, I'm just gonna save for lifesteal. Lifesteal just seems the best. We're gonna need to buy all the upgrades, right, to get the best pistol, yeah? Fuck you and fuck your eyes. Hatchet will chop. Chopping logs and splitting cultists in half. Allows you to take down multiple foes with one swing. I've received the glyph from Bun Bun. Bro! Thank you very much. Damn, bros. Guaranteed Hot Wheel. Get downloaded. Vroom, 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 vroom. Get Hot Wheeled. Get Hot Wheeled. Get Hot Wheeled. I will install that immediately. Diablo 4 is on Steam now. And it didn't get nuked. I think it's 50-50. That goes on the solid state. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels. They're leading the way. Wait, did you get me like the season pass and everything? 4 things have been added. The Twin Mill DLC, the All-Star Pack, and the Season Pass 1. Yo. It's very helpful, honestly, because I can grab indie game. Like if I need to grab an indie game, I can grab an indie game. A lot of you guys gift me the indie games and like the cheaper games too. But like if I need to grab an indie game, sure I can grab it. If the game is like £40, that makes it very hard for me to decide to just grab it. So it does help a lot when Bun does that. I mean, it helps a lot too. Like if people didn't buy me indie games and I didn't get keys, I wouldn't be able to play all the games I play either. Vroom. And if I get a key, I can just give it away now. Ooh! I'll request Robocop as well. Might get it early too. Will you create content? Yes. Request. Kids today are not ingrained for Hot Wheels? Wait, what do you mean? Bunny's always crazy with like the AAA and the gift subs and the wishlist and stuff, but I'd like to also shout out Mr. Grey, who's given a ton of Halloween stuff. Big supporter of the Creepy Month. Oh no! This is the problem with doing specific shoutouts. Because so many people are so generous. Loads of people deserve shoutouts. The game isn't running poorly. It might be that there's like slight stutter on the connection because I just started a big download. Well, not huge, but like downloads can have a tiny effect sometimes. Probably should have used the explosives. Would have saved me. Excuse me? Fuck off. Shout out to Peroxen for giving me fucking Black Sad yesterday, which we'll play at some point. The furry detective game. Let's go. I think I just played a demo of Black Sad before. Because I don't have any playtime on this. Bro, I can see them up at the top. How far does the flashlight go? Fuck. There we go. You see how good my fucking eyes are? You see how good my eyes are now? Room. Knife 'em. Here's the thing. I do genuinely have a ton of hentai games. It's Lovecraft based. Zeno, is it the one that's called Project Lovecraft? You actually get recommended the Lovecraftian porn game. Like if you have, you know, Lovecraft's Untold Tales, if you have Father Forgive Me, if you have all the games like that, you'll start getting recommended the Lovecraft porn game because it'll be like, yo, this guy fucking loves Lovecraft. Show him the porn. Show him the porn. Oh, that was you too, Mr. Grey. Yeah, the first one was real good. This one seems real good too, to be honest. I'll just break my legs for no reason. I haven't played it, Bunny, but I suspect it is tentacle-pilled. We have a red key. I don't remember seeing the red door. This is always my weakness. Oh, red glow? There. We got it. Dun, 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 dun. I doubt you can stream the Lovecraft porn game. I read another Edgar Allan Poe story today for Nightmare Club. How many Steam users have at least one porn game? Does Source Filmmaker count as a porn game? Fuck you. Why, yes. I think I will eat shit for no reason. Seems like a good move. The Lovecraft cat story will go up tomorrow. I don't think the cat sits on anyone's head. It's not my fault Mr. Beast influenced me. What is the cat's name? I think in this Lovecraft story, the cat goes unnamed. Meanies is the owner of the cat, though. Lovecraft overwhelmingly didn't name cats. Many people don't know this. Most cats referenced in Lovecraft, unnamed. Also, I was like, man, I need to pump out a reading quick today. Because I spent like an hour doing exercise, right? And I had to go shopping and stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll just do this Edgar Allan Poe story. And then I had to look up like a million pronunciations because there are like French lines, Italian lines, Latin lines. You heard my American accent. Now you get to hear me do Latin, French, and Italian. Rants dressing. Like what did that just? Oh, it did that. Okay. Hex, the story is called The Squaw. My Nebraska accent wasn't very Nebraskan, okay? I'm aware of that. However, the American accent was written out phonetically. And I'm pretty sure it's intended to sound like that. Or in that ballpark, okay? Oh. Ding a ding dong, ding a ding. It is Bram Stoker, yeah. I didn't realize how much of a gore lord Bram Stoker was. What am I doing? What am I doing? By the way, big aim lab meta change. I think, or rather, big aim trainer meta change. I think aim labs is just better than Kovacs. I had a little time to mess around. Why did I think that horror was classy? Not like classy exactly, but like not as wet. As opposed to like being dry. I don't know. What's the right term? I thought it was not quite as crude. Or more restrained, yeah. Because, I mean, like, Lovecraft doesn't go, oh, he dropped a rock down the side of the castle wall and it smashed a cat's brains out and the brains sprayed everywhere. Then the mom was really mad and the mom ran up the wall and then slid down the wall into the cat's brains and rolled around in the cat's brains. Oh, and then the mom had to run up the wall again and then she slid, oh, and she rolled around in the brains again and she's covered in more and more of her baby's brains. What's with the cats? Well, after I did the Black Cat, I was like, oh, Black Cats are pretty Halloweeny. And look at all these stories with black cats. Let's do a bunch of black cats. And look, crazy, they're all like revenge themed. So probably influenced each other even. Holloweenie? If I'm a Holloweenie, then fill me with cheese. Ooh. Damn, I need 800 demon coin. Oh, I guess the other versions of the pistol just aren't in the game yet, maybe. Cats of Ulthar tomorrow. This is early access, yes. Right. So, this pistol doesn't one-hit kill with headshots, I believe, which is really bad. At least the enemies that are normally killed by a one headshot by the revolver are not killed by this. This is just like a massive downgrade from the revolver. Said that last time and I was wrong? I don't think I was wrong. Was I wrong? Fine. I'll do it. This better be true. Better be true. Or I will sue you. The crosshair has a way bigger gap in the middle, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this a way bigger gap? Am I crazy compared to the other pistol? True. No, that's fucking shit. Oh, or these... Oh, wait, these guys just have, Oh, wait, what? If you shoot them in the head, they just take their head off? Yeah, I see him. Edgar Allan, Darkest Dungeon Poe? That looks like Lovecraft to me. That looks like... fucking, I don't know, Jack Ruby. What the fuck? Whoop. This gun's way less accurate than the revolver. It's gotta be. All of those would have been headshots with the revolver. Oh, I get it. They have spare heads. I see what's happening. I didn't quite see it before. Yeah, but higher fire rate is bad. Oh, it has a higher fire rate to compensate for the fact that you're always gonna miss. Nice. Good. Okay. That's fucking unacceptable. saying? Ju-on, The Grudge? Isn't a Ju-on just a Semitic correction? Hello? I swear there was a guy down here. Yeah, there fucking is somewhere. Squeaky Squidman. I hate squids. I hate squids. Jack off, the rub. Barbecue, the rub. Mmm. True. Wait, was there voice acting last time? Hey! I recognize them. Don't blow me, bro. Oh! Can I open the door from this side? Is this a Dark Souls-like? Oh, his whole meme is he has a little shield. That's cute. American Gothic, okay. Yeah, the voice actor is now at a construction site. Permanently. Okay, baby, here we go. I don't think this rifle's good. Rifle just seems really bad compared to the revolver. I'm just gonna say it. I do have like a huge visual revolver bias though. I just like the way revolvers look. Fuck that man. Yes. We need like an M1 to upgrade, right? Ooh, the heat haze. Oh, you like revolvers, huh, buddy? What's the matter, pussy? You like being able to hit things with your gun? What's the comedy zombie movie? Is it called Cooties? Where it's, kids in a playground? Well, I mean, Shaun of the Dead, too. Except, Shaun of the Dead is a rom-zom-com, not just a zom-com. Oh yeah, my favorite zombie movie, Cuties. That is fucking AIDS. This rifle is bad. Armor. Okay. Death Valley. In terms of zombie stuff that a lot of people haven't seen, outside of the UK at least. Any of you guys heard of Dead Set? I need to power it up. Ah! Should do that in real life. Just Big Brother, the public can vote to release Ebola. What? I guess I want to go down there. True. I wonder if I need to go down though, or if there are more switches up here that I simply missed. There's a really good chance I simply missed. Is this one I got? Yeah, okay, that's my bed. I really like 28 Days Later. What's the movie with Tarman? Return of the Living Dead? That's practically a comedy. Oh. Okay. We did it. Look, there's nothing glasses can do to help me with my color issues. Not that I have issues with. Never mind. Let me. I don't like the way that guy just spooges all over me. Like, stop it, bro. That's messed up. The perfect orb just dinging off. Spooge me, baby, one more time. Trending on Twitter. Fucking Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake had an abortion. You guys see that? Yo, Zero Secrets. Is 13 Ghosts the one where you always see in the news? They're like, get your 3D glasses in the news. Or would years ago, they're like, get your 3D glasses in the news. And then watch it on your TV. How much do I need? I need 800 for lifesteal. Come on. No rifle upgrade. Damn. Damn. Cry me a river. I only have 2 coins, so I can't get the axe yet. Yeah. The original 13 Ghosts had a gimmick where you couldn't see the ghosts without glasses. Right. Thanks for taking 4 credits from me. I will switch back to the revolver. Please may I refund? No refunds. Nice. There is a remake, 100%. Ammo me. We should get jumped here. No? I don't think I can make that jump. Wait, is this... Okay. Oh. Except the ghost had a blue filter applied to the footage. The ghost elements had a red filter and were superimposed over the frame. Very cool. Ah. So, like, look, the knife is the counter to those guys. You gotta knife them. Otherwise, you're just throwing ammo down the drain. Yeah, that's what I want. I want, we need M1 with a nice ping. Pingus. What's going on here? Oh, we want to get up there and across. Is this where the stairs are? No, this is the loopy bit. Revolver shotgun. What do you mean by this? You mean like a 6-shooter that is loaded with shells? Oh, like a wait. Rifles with cylinders. I was imagining something else. What the fuck? Why am I so retarded? Oh, here it is. Oh. Knife him. Do you like, how can you question the superiority of the revolver? Oh shit. Bro, it's a fucking mimic. Mimics were in the original too, right? I remember that. I remember that, especially in like a hedge maze. They were in a hedge maze, right? Suppressor, but look, if I'm gonna kill someone, I want them to know I'm gonna kill them. Because otherwise you don't get the extra flavor from the fear. Oh. The Nagant would be a fine inclusion. Vroom. I don't know. I just like large caliber handguns. I like Desert Eagles too. Hey, want to see my pocket shotgun? Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Okay, knifing the angry melee man, probably not the move. Fuck. Fuck. I jerked. I jerked it. I admit it. How am I not getting... Yeah, I was gonna say, how am I not getting jumped? Did that get him? Alright. I feel like I should be moving a bit faster. I guess this works on big guys pretty well. Or just generally anything with a significant amount of HP that headshots can't single do. Oh, we don't have any shots left, of course. Whoops. That was my bad. The Joker revolver. Wait, is Rev still here? Did I tell you the hitbox is shipped? It's on its way from Sweden. Yes. Oh shit. Did you know you can take self-damage? Oh. Death. The blood in this is pretty nifty. I like the blood. Knife these guys. Oh, am I punished for dying by not getting the epic music? Is that what's going on here? Where are they? Oh. I streamed Painkiller and I spent like 1,000,000 years fighting a boss. Not a boss, like an end-of-level mini-boss. Not realizing you had to trick him into the light. Okay, it's just a little friendly fire. We're still good, we're still good. Yeah, I saw them hitting each other. Painkiller was a long-ass time ago. And I have, like, all the painkillers. Bunny sent them to me, no. What was the last one Game Grumps made? It wasn't Dream Daddy. It was, the very last one. Doki Doki Morning. Give me the old smoke and choke. Delicious. Doki Doki Literature Club? They didn't make that, did they? Maybe they did some... Maybe they published a sequel or something. I thought that was, like some guy's solo project. Doki Doki Literature Club is, I think, the number one example of a content warning damaging a game. Yeah, and it's free, right? It's self-published and it's just on Steam free, I think. Content warning, this game is actually a spooky game, not a dating sim. It's a twist. You might be surprised. I thought we'd have to warn you. I think the game's broken. There's no way this isn't supposed to have metal. Right. Next, I'm sure next level will be fixed. Secrets, 0. Let's go. The awful Konga game. I'll leave the Konga game to the millionaire streamers. No one gift me the Konga game, because that Kong shit is gonna be like an hour of laughing at trash, but it costs... Like it costs fucking £30. Oh, it's 20% off right now. Like it is, this is not even worth the money for a laugh, I think. Yeah. It's not even trash level, yeah. Do 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 do. Dr. Madness pills. Mmm, madness. Yummy. Alright, we now have lifesteal. Expand dog. Powerful but slow. Anything else I want? Not really. Go for the... Wait, excuse me? Oh. Okay. Whoop. Choose. Wait, I see. Choose one of the paths. Oh, so that's going to be multi-path drifting at some point. But for now, I don't think it is. All right. Damn, shorty. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, it's perfectly smooth for me. Yeah, it's probably a capture issue then. And I'm not downloading anything anymore, so it's not like interference. Pretty sure those enemies are meant to be like, zip zoobity zop, fishmen. Okay, I will not go out there. Bad gun. Yeah. I think there's going to be more variety in this one. It'd be nice if I could have, like, explosives for swarms and then all my other weapons are precision weapons. It is Ash Red. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Piers Morgan combat today. Later though, at like 7. I reckon the strat is, after break we do Hot Wheels. And then we do this tomorrow as well. Like do a Forgive Me segment until we finish it. Because it's early access, so there are like 10 levels. I don't know how many we've done today. What the fuck am I doing? What were your gripes with the first one? It's been so long since I played it that I don't remember the differences. I'm just an idiot. True. Whoops. You can quick save. Fuck off. Dunk. Well, a lot of this is just enjoying the way it looks, enjoying the way it sounds and stuff. In a way that's different to it's a darker atmosphere. It just It's not to say that Ultra Kill doesn't have a good atmosphere and everything, but it's just different. If you really think about it, Hamas don't even have Twitch streams, so we have to hold Twitch streamers, you know, to no standard, and Hamas to even lower standards. Gunk. Whoop. Ding dong 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 dong. I saw an orb approaching. Jesus Christ. Ah! Stop it. Get some help. Those walls do not blow up when you hit them with a grenade launcher. FYI. That is just a cosmetic crack. Oh yeah. It sounded to me like there was sound coming from my direct left. Oh, maybe there was and he just walked around. True. I read the first, well, I opened the first story thingy and I was just like, nah, don't care. It was, yeah, Despair, which is hilarious. Do you think that was because Anita Sarkeesian was posting about hatred and like, this is unacceptable, this is true terror, and then it launched and it was just like, oh, this is just some Postal stuff. It's a comedy game. Hatred's a comedy. Like, you fucking... There's one level in Hatred where you're, like, killing all the people in the train, and you get to the driver, and the driver's just like... Listen to metal music, and you just knife him as he's rocking out. But I mean, like, even if it wasn't a comedy, though, it's not... People were acting like there are gonna be school shootings for this game. You know what game Hatred's like? Fucking GTA 1, but better graphics. And you'd be like, in GTA 1, you weren't... The mission wasn't to just kill civilians. Yeah, it wasn't, but this is what we all did. Did Hatred sell? I don't really know. It wasn't very good. It wasn't the worst game of all time, but it also wasn't good. It was more, and I said this at the time, it's like getting a... It's like a buying a B horror. Mortal Sin. Cruelty Squad, but with fantasy? Okay. Can I take people's organs? Ooh. Let's go. No, that's not what I said. I just say horror wrong. Excuse me. Where's the door again? It's over here, yeah. Yeah, they made the Islamic State Defense and something else. And something else as well? Something to do with a battleship, I want to say. I mean, we can... Day morning prayers and tending the graves were a terrifying experience. Managed to get through because we blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Oh, a horror? Yeah. And my stepsister thought I was calling her a whore when I was saying horror. Is that what you mean? Excuse me? Oh, so there will be just multiple paths each time. Frontline. Alright, let's zoom. I feel like this might be a downgrade just from being slow. Can't be serious. Yeah, but this was a long time ago. This was when I was a little kid. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Alright. Did Lucky Bee say yes? To what? Oh, we just made rings. I didn't propose, okay? Did I ever play the demo of this? Wizard with a gun. Yeah, I didn't like Wizard with a gun. What do you mean stepsister? I have a half-sister and a stepsister. Now, Soph's half-sister, Karis' stepsister. My egg sack is looking real weird. Wizard with a gun has, like, it's crafting, so I immediately bounced off it. Ooh, there's a lot of like clear fluid coming out of the egg. You think I can afford cocaine? The ring's looking really cool. Why do I have an egg sac? Because I'm making the silver react with the sulfur from the cooked egg to turn the silver ring black. It's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. Yeah. I'm making silver sulfide, or at least like a coating. And then when it's fully black, I'm gonna sand the outside so that I hammered it so it's got like a pattern on it. And once it's black, I'm gonna just do like once over with very fine grit sandpaper to get rid of the layer of oxide on the raised bits. So it will be a black ring with loads of silver lines, like veiny lines. Should be good. Alright. It will be blue? Okay. And when you start this reaction, it turns red. It turns like red and green. Which is pretty cool. I'll tell you what. We'll finish this off tomorrow. First thing. I'm going to take a break and then we're going to play Hot Wheels 2. Yeah. And then at 7, we'll do our reaction. We have an actual good reactee. Next. Let's fucking go. New wheels, boys. Oh god, and it's fresh. We have no cars unlocked. We have to unlock them all from. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking good. Am I doing a poll? I'm not. I'm just changing the category. Look, as soon as I click done. Yeah, as soon as I click done. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the music. Hello, I've returned. And let me show you. I've taken it out of the egg for a second. Oh, you can't. Yeah, Lucky Bee was saying. What if I hang on? Like you can see how the ring's going black, but it's still you can't really see. I'll take a picture with my phone at some point, but it's got all the texture and everything. But it's like it's very black. Can't really show you. But it's looking very cool. Like I'm real happy with how this is going. Anyway, my beautiful ring I spent hours making into the egg. Stop turning black. I can't help it. I voted for Biden and now it won't stop. Oh, power up. Power up. Oh. It's fine. I proposed and she said no, so I said, just kidding. It's fine. Let's go on. No shaving. Ooh. Hold up. I want to make sure that this is absolutely squished. Ew, that's icky. Shave your armpits. I'm going to grind forever, yeah. That's my first... look, shave my head, yeah. What's that? I think I must have nicked myself this morning. Today was my first proper full workout. Not ever, but you know, like in years. True calisthenics, let's go. All right. True calisthenics. Full calisthenics. Not just doing push-ups and squats, doing split squats, doing pull-ups, leg lifts, push-ups, rows, planks. Don't remember everything. All right. I'm feeling very sore, but it'll get better. I did the pike push-ups, but like they feel like the hardest one before you use a table is too easy. But then the one where you use a table is too hard. Am I crazy? Feels like it goes from being like easy and dumb to being fucking impossible in one step. Tall as a table? We don't have a table, so I can't really do the proper ones anyway. Mm-hmm. All right, easy anti-cheat. Hold up. Sound mix me, baby. Turn that down to like 20 for now. Creatine? I did in the past, but like once you start with creatine, you don't want to stop, right? Because you lose the benefit. To continue using milestone services, you must accept the privacy policy. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what that is. But I'll use them, sure. US English, on, US English. Sure. Auto. Sure. VSync on, that's fine. Sure, 144. Let's just do 120. That's fine. Seems about right. AI difficulty. Let's start with hard. It's been a while, boys. Offline game speed, steer assist, brake assist, jump assist. Well, creatine makes you about 10% stronger. And then you lose that 10% increase when you stop doing it as well. Oh, is this the Dilk? Do I get to rip open the packs? Welcome to Turbocharge. We gave you some vehicles. Carefully choose the type of vehicle you prefer and get on the track. Alright, we go right in. Dude, it looks so slick. Yo! That's a new finish, I think. The translucent plastic. Monster trucks were a late DLC in the first one, I think. Desert Bopper. Street Stealth. Oh! Motorcycles are new. Motorcycles are new. Get it? I think I get all of these, though. Yes, this vehicle is immune to the effects of some modules and interactive objects. It's spider immune. Awesome on straights. Balanced all round. Yeah, this looks dumb, though. Roger Dodger. Drifter. Drifting with more control. Swift, tackling any kind of curve in the most flexible way? Sure. I have to do the new kind of race. Alright, drifter and boost charge. True, true, true. I don't remember the controls, boys. Bear with me. It might take a minute, alright? Press the accelerator before the number 2 appears. You have to time it right. Oh, it fucking shoved me! They fucking shoved me! Did you fucking see that? Use boost to overtake your opponents. I'm boosting, I'm boosting. How do I fuck them to death? Jump to avoid the obstacles. Warning, it depletes boost. Ah, but not like the full boost. Stop it. Okay, okay. Shit. Fuck. You can control your vehicle while in the air. Left stick, steer left, steer right. You can pitch back, pitch forward, you can roll. Okay, this is the hardest part. No, I'm using a controller. I'm using a controller. Holy! Okay, they added like mega jumps. Jumps like that didn't exist before, I think. Try to hit your opponents with the dash. This is so fucking good. Holy shit. Ah! Wait. Okay, my bad. Win the race. Well, I already screwed that up. Already like 0 chance of that occurring, just saying. The launch. Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be a car user, but I had to try the new thing. Oh, I thought it could like trigger on a car in front of you and then not trigger on you. Oh well. Okay. Air control has always been my hardest struggle. Yeah, the bumping seems pretty weak as well in the motorcycle. Jesus. Get away from me, racist. Get away from me, racist! I'm streaming. I've become one with the slipstream. The spider got me. The spider got me again every time. We lost. We lost. It's fine. Quad rod. Oh wait, the NPCs have names now. Alright. Oh, Bunny's gonna play Spelunky? I sure want to restart the current session? No, wait. Oh, there are overall levels? Wait, was that in the first one? I don't remember. Spin token? Oh my fuck. Did they replace the loot boxes with spins? In the main menu, you can plunge into the Hot Wheels Creature Rampage? What do you mean, Creature Rampage? Build your tracks and access all the game's modes. Track builder? I only leech. I do not create. I only leech. I do not create. I have this though. Yeah, I already have this. I have this. I guess Creature Rampage is the campaign. Hold up. Where's my profile? Top right. There's a big exclamation mark in the top right. Shop. Oh. Kind of muscular. Maelstrom. Oh, you can update the list for money now. So in the first one, start for profile, thank you. In the first one, you had to look out in the shop. You had to be careful. Because sometimes there'd be like a super rare version. So you have to know your Hot Wheels to know if you're getting a super rare version or if it's a normal one. I don't know how to tell on any of these. But it's fine. Street stealth. Alright. Complete the Unleashed missions to get unique prizes. I earn a human child? What is the reward? The reward looks like it's a human being. Am I crazy? I spent like £10 on Valorant, alright? Customize. Let's go. I'll go with this to begin with. That's obnoxious, but that's good. We'll go for that. We gotta unlock the good stuff. This is all we got for now. One out of 214? I don't know what that means. Is that to do with the number? Old but good. That's what I was before. I was old but good before as well. Let's go. Okay. Back. Hot spin. This is the Hot Wheels spin. It allows you to obtain different rewards within the wheel. Give it a try. Excuse me. Where are my boxes? Collect the prize and exit. Okay. My box. How do I get more spins? Preview. Okay. Pretty flashy. I'm gonna go into the garage and equip a regular car. All right. Wait, I'm going too fast. Right. You? Wait, what the Oh, okay. This is a DLC one. That twin mill's looking nice. The speed, though. Oh! I was telling you I like the accelerators. Alright. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm just ignoring Terraritards. It's why I don't talk to Lucky Bee in real life either. Legendary, Rocket, Rolling Thunder. Oh. This is balanced? I think this is the one. Here you can spend coins, skill points, and upgrading kits to upgrade your vehicle. Spend what you earn to buy a skill and equip it. What? Oh yeah, I forgot there are fucking skill trees! Ooh. Whatever, Terraritard. You've never even Hot Wheeled in your life. Oh, you can upgrade it to the powered tier? Immune to barriers, tornadoes, weebs. What? Obviously. What the hell? Hyper boost. Oh damn, this looks way more complicated. Okay. Hey, Lucky Bee made rings too. Oh, and it shows the package with a question mark. That's so good. The designers know what they're doing. They know how to make this appealing to the autistic mind. All right. Wait. Hot Wheels Creatura Rampage.
You're finally here. Why did it take so long? I called you.
6 minutes ago, Professor. And we were at the other end of the
6
city.
minutes ago.
This is our new record, by the way. What's up? Why'd you make us rush here?
Lucio.
It's a little embarrassing.
Oh, come on. Spit it out.
I've got a new device that copies any small items and
I made
makes
500 copies of my dick.
possibly the opposite too. I've tested it on some special track pieces. 5 of them before understanding it wasn't broken. It just needed a little more time. 10
I
seconds
see.
to be precise.
No, don't tell me.
Wait, what?
I'm afraid I've unleashed 5 creatures. They made some horrible noises.
You must milk the creature.
Escaped.
Oh, you finally arrived, folks. Why did it take so long?
Claptrap?
We
What are they
arrived 5
doing?
minutes ago.
I'm detecting a 74% chance you're being sarcastic. Can you confirm? That would improve my future performance. Oh, did you accept my
Kill
safety
it.
policy, by the way?
Professor, this is way worse than the living ooze.
Way worse.
Yo,
Calm,
brain
calm.
implant
I
cookies.
already have an idea.
To worsen the situation, can you fix it?
Well, technically, I would need your help to implement my clever plan.
True.
Okay, as usual.
True.
You
Usual.
got something, but we need to get our hands dirty. No problem. We're the Hot Wheels racing team.
Okay, you could wait to fight the creatures as giants, or...
That's a bad idea.
Professor, hurry! In case you didn't notice, the clock is ticking. They could be anywhere doing serious damage.
Or fight them toy-sized. Use the Shrinkatron
Ah.
to beam them small again, and beam yourselves too.
What? Why fight if you can shrink?
Yeah, just step on them.
While magnification is a stable process, shrinking isn't. So it would last a very short time.
What looks like a drawback is a guarantee.
Okay.
Eventually be back to normal.
Yeah, but if we're all shrunk,
Don't get
what's the
smashed
difference? Is
or
just
slowed down.
fighting them in real size, okay?
No.
It's absolutely.
I
safe.
guess reduce danger to other people, but I don't care about
Easy
other
to
people.
operate, and
Didn't I already say no?
Robert, this could
What's
be
wrong
the
with his
only
finger?
way.
I'm not getting miniatured anytime soon.
Why has he got blood on his finger? What have they been doing?
You could drive all the Hot Wheels you want while fighting.
Wait, what?
All of them. All.
I need to
Chat,
warn you,
stop
there's
gooning
a
to the Hot Wheels girl.
0.001%
She's 12.
chance that the shrinking process.
Nah, shush. I don't even want to know. Darla, I'm in.
Fine. Professor, activate the Shrinkatron.
the Shrinkatron.
Fine that thing on us now.
There is a 99% probability of.
Having fun. Go!
You're telling me there's a 1% chance that this isn't good? Damn, that's concerning. Alright. Completion requirements. Reach the podium. No, look. Come on. Win. Will I win? By win, that means come first. It's my first race with a real car. Alright, kids? Oh yeah, I need to drop the, while you're betting, I'm gonna drop the Nightmare Club. I'm gonna drop the Nightmare Nuke. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I hate YouTube so fucking much. When you copy the link... What is up when you copy the link from the address bar and you've actually just copied the name of the window? Why does that ever happen? Why is that a thing? I hate it. Alright, retweet the Nightmare Club. Let's go. Alright, race time. What did I decide I wanted? We didn't go with Twin Mill. Yes. Yes. Yo, look at the Vajazzlers. I believe. Oh shit! Oh, they're not dangerous. Ah! I got dingled, bro. Ah! Dude, this bumping is fucking heinous. Heinous. Shit. Shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can bump others too, but it costs boost. Don't bump me, bro. Don't bump me. Ah! Dude, the boost is fucking crazy. Not the boost, the bump, the bimping. I was so close to bumping that slut. Fucking loser. You see that? Damn. Whew, fourth. Big loss. Didn't even get the cope win. Didn't even reach the podium. Jesus. Jesus. That is good stuff. What was it, Bump? They didn't say anything about Sage, did they? Or Sage? Is that the interview where she says White Wing? The Goombling is rolling as well. There's a wheel. I'm just wiggling my egg sac. Go. The thing is, I went for the faster one. What is the little square in the bottom left? Alright, just relax. We're gonna go ahead and not carbide. RDO9. Yeah, we do RDO9. Vehicle management. Powered. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I've equipped it now. Now, it's not going to do anything for us, but... Look, chill. Did I get a fresh spin? Update prizes. Snoopy, 16 angels. You can get upgrade points from Goombling. Oh, dude. 24 hours! That's my favorite one from the first game. Okay. Alright. Wait. Am I blind? Oh, it's powered. Yeah. Let's go. You got a boost. Shit. You better believe I'm using my pay-to-win car. On hard with no upgrades. Well, one upgrade that doesn't help us at all. Let's go. Alright. Shit. Alright. Go. And then turn it off. Oh, you can't like bump them off there? Okay, that's fair. I'd describe that as being fair. Come on. I believe. We might have to go from win to like reach podium. What the fuck? Fuck off. Oh, he used his little he used his little shove to get back on track. Fuck, that's real bad. That might have screwed us. Or I might actually be the best gamer of all time. Oh, fuck. No! Oh. We got the podium. We got the podium. That doesn't count as a win. I said specifically win means come first, unfortunately. We got a skill point though. I'm XPing all over the place. Is that what the slipstream is? I saw it was like, you're in the slipstream. I was just thinking, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean I'm in the slipstream? Oh yeah, we need to spin to win. We need to spin to win. I'm sorry. I thought I got it. I thought I leveled up. Never mind. Okay. Which car? We're using the, oh yeah, it's powered now. So it's leveled up. Oh, and it can take 3 different skills. I gotcha. Increases boost power, but decreases acceleration. Oh, true. The slipstream is absolutely a thing. Worse handling, more boost. Alright. And what, these are just passives? Probably should have done unrestrained speed. Oh, Jesus. Right, new bet. We'll do reach podium. So that means come top 3. And we are on hard. I'm brain dead. I wrote possible outcome 1, Tim. Possible outcome 2, Morrison. We're doing top 3. We're doing top 3. You're hard as well. That's too much information. That is not based? Although I can't say much, I keep grabbing my egg sack live on stream. It'd be hypocrisy. Are we pro Morrison? I am the one who Morrisons. Oh, we sold Sorbet in order to afford the rings. Wait, let me out. Creatura Rampage, let's go. I gotta get the start timing down as well, man. No good. That's the juice. Oh, I was slipstreaming. Oh shit. That's a shove zone. Did you see that shit? That's 100% like you want to shove people to their death. Okay. Heavy drift. Boost into the boost. I believe. Don't get tricked. Dude, the #1 computer player is fucking cracked. Do you see this fucking thing? He's so fast. What is up? Slipstream gamers. I love a bit of wind in my sails. Go! He's insane! They call him the Black Biker of Basildon. How do you even fucking get him? Well, I fucked that one. That's my bad. No, stop it. Watch it. Wait, are you telling me to watch a video, or are you saying watch it Steven Crowder style? Is Hot Wheels made for kids? Never has been. However, we reached the podium. Podium bets are fine. Give me the money. I'm rich. Look, slipstream means I need to do some precise racing, alright? Tropical race. Put yourself to the test. Obstacle race? Oh no. Oh no, those are good ones. That's a good one. Slit streamer? Excuse me. They prefer the term girl gamer. Oh, it's just straight up a reward? Oh, and then you have to go under. Okay. I have to undo the bet. Because this isn't a race. This is time trial. So it's going to be win, yes or no. And we have to beat 1 minute 28. We have to beat the easier time. Alright? Just saying. What? No, we have to watch the video.
For my hair. See how it looks dry?
No.
So, creatures are ravaging the city and your problem is dry hair?
Easy for you to say. Try to focus on me for a moment.
I could try
What?
to adapt a formula I have to...
No, we don't need another living ooze. Not now.
Try to focus on me for a moment?
So resourceful and so problematic.
Alright. Let's go. Remember to use the jump. Bad start. Oishi desu ne. Alright. Stay in the middle. Stay creamy, boys. Stay creamy. Oh, barely. Okay, you got boost management is a big deal, okay? I think I got the harder one. It was 123 something. Oh! Hard time to beat 123.50. We did 123.441. Who was it who said, oh, he always fails the time trials? Oh, he always fails the time trials. Unleashed goal achieved. How do I spin to win though? Oh, it's an elimination. No, don't quit. I just wanna. I want to spin. Can you buy spins? Oof. I don't like this car. This looks like a death trap. I'm sticking. Although, hold on. Shop refreshed. Oh. That looks pretty cool. We already have this. Sandivore, we had that before. Dragon Blaster. Dragon Blaster, I think, was good. Oh, look at the translucent wings, dude. You can repaint your vehicle, yes. Fast gassing. Cyber Speeder with matte textured finish. Oh, it's a super treasure hunt. Wait, it tells you the rarity? Oh, like we have to get it then. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, STH. Look, it has this is a boost car though, right? Holy. Bro, that's pretty good. Dog, boost is really good. Yeah. Why isn't it like select? Weird. Collection. Ah, there it is. There it is. Vehicle management. Do things have different? It looks like the buffs are the same. Interesting. Genuinely very interesting. I wonder if powered changes the stats or just gives you access to the tree. I didn't notice it changing the stats before. It does. It does change the stats. Okay. Ooh, $3,000 to go to Ultimate. How do you get unrestrained speed? Do I need ultimate before I can buy it? We'll see. Increases boost charge gain, power boost charge. Interesting. That is going to take a while for me to decide. All right, well, we reached the podium. I'm not sure how I want to build my cars, but luckily once you buy everything, you can just change. You can just change what you have. Acceleration is the best. Even versus boosts. I guess, yeah. I guess you want to pick your loadout per track, but that's gonna require track knowledge, which we don't have yet. Chat will grip me. Let's go. Yo, my bubblegum mobile. Stay ahead of the others and avoid elimination. Bad boost. By the way, this is my new fucking car. I don't know how this shit handles. I didn't get eliminated. I didn't get eliminated. Shit. Oh shit. You gotta remember the jumps, okay? You gotta remember that you can jump, alright? Not remembering that shit is a death sentence. That's an auto jump. You don't need to worry about jumping when there's an auto jump. Fuck off. We're good. I think we're gonna do just fine. I think we're gonna do just fine, boys. I think we're golden. That was a bit of a rough corner, if I may say so. Also, I think this car is just way better. Cyber Speeder. Let's go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Boys, we're spinning. Spinning. It's time to spin. Oh. Go. Wait, what Ben are you talking about? 1600? Can you stop giving me money and give me cars, please? Spin bet? True. That's it. I wonder if this has the thing where non-upgraded is better than upgraded. There's no way. You are my favorite right now. We're spending $3 grand on this. We are ultimate. Reduces the vehicle's weight, but reduces the strength of the dash. Braking power up, but reduces passive boost gain. Strength of dash increased, but also increases the amount of boost charge needed to perform it. Okay, that is big ol' PvP. Change the type of boost. Okay. Reduce dash's boost charge consumption, but also reduces the lateral movement. Increases the passive gain of boost charge, but decreases the maximum speed. Reduces handling of drift, but faster boost charge. Yeah, can I get these now? Yeah, apparently I can't get the. Oh, wait! Is it that you get one for every handling unlocked and you get one for every boost unlocked? And the reason we didn't notice before was you can get immunities on every car. Limited slots stemming off. The monster trucks don't need the slots as badly. So monster trucks are free to spec into other things. Boost up, but decreases acceleration. So, no, let's not do that. Let's, Oh! Each green you have slotted gets you a max speed increase. Alright. Alright. Wait. This is weird as hell. I really don't know. So they cancel each other out. Bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that. That's challenging to me. Why is there a story now? Because people need to be more intellectually stimulated, alright? Alright, let's just loot. Let's go. Give me. Skill points, upgrade kit. Let's go. What we got? Sunny Drive. Can we reach the pod? What's the story? Some old man released monsters. We're gonna shrink them and shrink ourselves so we can fight them while we're shrunk. We can't just shrink them and leave them because it's temporary. But also, I don't understand why we can't just shrink them and then fucking step on them. Right? I am not the old man. I would never release the beast. In a public area, at least. I only release my beast in private, alright? Simple. Do. Let's go. I never tell the truth to authority, okay? All right. I believe. Sorry, my boost is actually different now. Holy shit, the lower drift control is fucked. Checkpoint missed. This is undoable. Bro. Bro, even a fan-assisted corner is like hell. Oh, dude. This is probably good when like you're... Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we need to undo all of what we just did. Jesus fuck. Like, start drifting here? No, that's not enough. Jesus fucking Christ. No, no. Dude, control actually just removed entirely. I didn't know how extreme it would be. Yeah. Start drifting now. Yeah, that upgrade is not for us. Having said all that, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. At the end, alright? That's pretty fucking bad. Wait, there are lyrics? I think it makes drifting take so long that you're able to use boost so much less that it is a strict downgrade. That is a nope. Increases the power of the boost. So our boost got fucked into the meter. I don't want the meter. Yeah. Why is prediction like 10 seconds? It's a minute fucking long. What do you mean? Drifting's real. You'll go way faster if you just wear your tires out, okay? Wear your tires out means less friction, which means less slowdown. Yeah. But I've got one equipped, which means I have to have that to have... In order to have the discrete boost buttons, I also have to have one of the hyper boost, which I don't want. Okay. Should be better though. Should be a lot better. At the top of the hour, we're going to watch the Hassan Piers thing, and then probably after that come back to this, because I need to level up. No. Too early, I think. Oh, that bumper, dude. I didn't miss the fucking checkpoint. That's a fucking lie. What the fuck? You're lying, dude. What the f- Okay, look. Handling is better. We can at least enjoy that, alright? No. Fuck. Just chill. All right. Have to start drifting here if we're going to make it all the way around. Okay. I'm speeding! You're a racist. I don't do drugs. Drugs do me. Immediately. Go. There. Chill. Chill. Boost. Start immediately. I'm getting a feel for it again, okay? You see those clean drifts? Shit, shit, dick. Okay. Look. Okay. This isn't Counter-Strike. You don't have to learn the map. Yes, you do. Okay, look, chill. We've got it this time. We've got it this time. Impossible to lose this time. There's a lot of clear juice coming out of this egg white. I hope that's a good thing. Inform Lucky Bee of L.L. Langstrot, an American apiarist, clergyman and teacher, the father of American beekeeping. Okay. Oh! Guys, it smells pretty bad. Is hard for me? Yes. I mean, the original I played on extreme, but I'm going in a bit. I'm going in a bit dry. All right. Make carbonara pasta without giving yourself salmonella? How would you give yourself salmonella? Go. Backyard. Gotta get used to the grass. Bad timing. That's a loss. Woke Sorbet up? Good, she can know my pain. Die. Fuck off! It's fine every time. Every fucking time. Oh. He shouldn't be what? He shouldn't be able to win after so many fuck ups. No, this is against NPCs, Brian. On hard. Okay, on hard. All right. The game did not throttle them, okay? What'd you... I bought myself a ring and Lucky Bee bought herself a ring. It's a mutual ring trade. Not even a trade. Mutual ringage? Wait, what's this? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's boss time. Will we win within 3 attempts? Bosses are hard as fuck in Unleashed. Bosses have gimmick mechanics. They are rough as hell. Why do I check my spins? Okay, while you guys are betting. Fuck off. Ooh. Yellow car, huh? Please. I wish to spin. Shop check, shop check. Let's re-roll. I'm re-rolling. Legendary Dodge Charger. Bump around. Basic twin mill. Alright. How are we doing? I need to make sure the bet's done because I'm going to win this on the first attempt. And I don't want to let people scam by betting after I win. All right. I can check on my ring. Yep, that is an eggy ring. Very dank, if I may say so myself. It's pretty much guaranteed in this chat, after you bet, the odds are going to get fucked. So, just bear that in mind. What are the reviews saying about this game? Seems like they've added a bunch of complexity, to be honest, which is what it needed. You can alter the sound your car makes now. I didn't know that because I haven't checked it out yet. Yeah. Negatives? Why is Triceratruck still here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you a Dementoid? Yeah, the spider, you don't remember. Yeah, the spider boss in particular is what I was thinking of. All right, 1 minute left. I can start racing, I would say.
We found it! Quick, Darla, activate the Shrinkatron!
Wow, it works!
We'll see how it works on living things instead of toy creatures.
We're not just living things. We're your friends.
Your big friends.
Now my tiny friends.
It works!
Oh no, we shrunk everything but your skeleton.
Once and for all.
Yo, look at him. Do they even sell this as a toy? Do they sell the Hot Wheels Unleashed toys as toys? They should. Wait. I thought the boss fights were races. Oh! Alright. This is very different to the first one. This kind of encourages conservative racing, I think. Smash him. Wait, and then just the same again? Oh, this guy's just done. This Octopussy's fucked. Maybe. It's speeding up. It does seem like it's speeding up at least. Oh shit, boys. I unfilled it. I unfilled it. I cheated. I cheated. Don't worry, boys. I hacked. GG. To be fair, because of the way the boss fight is, it's probably the same on every difficulty. So it's kind of an easy difficulty thing, right? Believers. Enjoy.
It had 8 legs.
And 0 chances of beating us.
Technically, they're tentacles, not legs.
Hey, what does octopode mean? Dumb fuck. Alright. We beat the boss racist. Yo. Give me the reward. Everyone jump on the floor and do the octopus. Oh. Beat hard time in 3 attempts. So 3 shots at the level, not 3 laps. Because I think you get multiple laps each attempt. Yo, this track kind of goes insane. Oh! A hub world you can mess around? Yeah, but also consider it's Hot Wheels, so they went with the, like, oh, it's like you're going along one of the Hot Wheels tracks. Oh, so it's thematic at least to have it like this. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Let me make sure I have this ready. God, this fucking comment section, man. The time difference is 10 seconds. So the easy win is 1 minute 50. The hard win is beat 1 minute 40. I haven't seen the track yet, though. I don't know if that's hard or not. That the difference is a 10-second difference makes me think there's a skip in there or something. Or a particular way of doing it. Which is concerning. Damn, we're not even halfway there. We're not even halfway there. All right. You're addicted to backpack battles? A lot of people are. I guess you just really enjoy making spiky shields. Oh, halfway there. Oh, LARPing Randy stare. Wait, follow the arrow. Sorry, what? Oh, I wonder if it's going to be randomized at all. Probably not, right? This is much harder than if it was just a normal race. Because I have to be concerned about where to go next. This feels like a memorization challenge, man. Yeah, we're fucking done. We're not even gonna come close. But not even come close? I mean, beat the hard time by 8 seconds? Or 6 even? Or 5.5? Okay, whatever. Fair enough. Okay, look, Bunny, I thought it was gonna be really hard. I can't help it, Brian, it just happens. I'm just a natural. Oh, we have choices? Genius of the class. Wait. Oh, you accept the challenge and then you do it. Okay. Interesting. Underground race. Also, yeah, we've just fucking crushed it, so yeah. Reach podium. This is one attempt. Do we reach the podium in one attempt? I'll do the challenges when I'm more warmed up, because the challenge probably needs you to win 2 in a row. That's going to be some bigger. Any wigglers? Any winglers? What am I looking at? Israeli tweets? Underground racism. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Hot Wheels. Thank you. I don't give a fuck what you meant. I decide. Let's go. Zoom. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, okay. Hitler. Like that girl. Ah! Ooh, that's a rough one. I saved myself with the boost, though. The boost can fix anything. The boost can fix everything, alright? Ah! We're fine. Oh shit. Okay. Heavy drift. Big spins. Big break. That's the way. Oh, I didn't go upside down, we lose. Upside down is obviously meta. All right. Easy. Timmy, you need to see this. I don't need to see shit. Wait. Tumber got nosed? Wait, what do you mean nosed? Nosed? I'm not edgy. Remove my glasses and do it again? I can just tell from where the orange is, okay? I don't need to see to play this game. Oh, it looks like we got options. More importantly, we got a spin. Factorio. Alright, get your bets in while I gamble. Daddy's gotta gamble. Daddy's gotta gamble, alright? Spin. $700. Oh, Rocket Fire is pretty good. Oh man, money again? Jeez. I hate money. Alright, reroll. It's a long bet, but it's a long bet because ooh, Power Rocket was pretty good in Unleashed 1. Devancinator? What? Mattel Dreammobile. Bugatti Chiron. Reroll. Dragon Blaster is pretty cool. Wait, this is the variation of it though, right? Yo, look at his teeth. Yeah. STH Treasure Hunt. Like Super Treasure Hunt, sorry. I think we kinda have to get it. Super Treasures, I think, are mandatory. I could shark it. I think I'm gonna start by collecting the super treasure hunts. I'm saving my money so we don't miss any super treasure hunts. Because we want to complete the collection. Oh, look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Look at it. Wait, there are variants? Do any of these have variants? The Unleashed Edition Twin Mill looks nice. I like the blue. Alright. I didn't cheat. I've never cheated, okay? How's the game so far? Really good. Feels like it's harder. Feels a lot harder. I'm not sure there was grass in the first Hot Wheels game. The jumping and the shunting adds a lot to it that's going to take a long time to get used to. The way they've done it with skill trees makes it seem a lot more complicated. The boost is an integral part of the game. What do you mean, boost? Boost coping. Yeah, but in the last game, didn't I play on extreme at that point? What are we looking at? It's fine. What the fuck is that? Actually fucking ruined. Actually fucking ruined. Oh, edge riding is not good. Do not edge. Gonna be real, I was not expecting Harambe's revenge here. I see how clean this is. Oh wait, that's easy as hell. What the fuck? I don't think the different difficulties have different times. So I think it's just the time they set, which means they had to set it for the easiest. Table service. Elimination. Alright. This will be the last one before the break. And then after the break we'll do a react, and then probably after the react we'll do Hot Wheels again. We're doing Piers versus Hassan Bryan. Protective purse? The protective purse is the one slot that gives you 4 guard at the start of the game, right? Start of the match. Piers. Sorry. That's an interesting bet. Anyone else want to get in on no before I end the bet? Give a couple seconds. Hey, whoa! Alright. Let go. Alright. Bad timing. Did you see that boost? That just got absolute... Oh, fuck. I'm getting rimmed. Well, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Chill, chill, chill. Is there even a podium on this one? Because this is elimination. Oh! Okay. More break. Not that much break, but like it's not the end of the world. That's fine, we dodged it. I dodged a bullshit. It's better than dodging a bullet. Go. Big breaks early, and we go. Shouldn't have done that, but we'll be okay. Nah, too late. Chill. There, a little bit less. Nice. That was what I wanted. It wasn't optimal, probably, but whatever. Oh fuck, how are you so fucking close? Shit. Easy. I'm just getting a feel for the car, I guess. Yeah. This is second hardest difficulty. All right. Second hardest. All right. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm going to shovel some beans down my throat. And we're going to watch a video. The video is like 25 minutes long, so that'll probably be like at least an hour. And then we'll probably go back to Hot Wheels. Yeah. You get your PEF, you get your PEF. I worked hard for that PEF for you. Alright. Gotta get my protein in me. Okay, so I recover from what I've done to myself. Alright, yes. See you in a couple minutes. I'll leave you with the Hot Wheels music. Seems good. Stop locking. Stop popping. Leave your house unlocked. Leave your balloons unpopped. Whoop. We'll come back to that. We have something to watch. Oh, I can't play Terraria now. I went downstairs and Lucky Bee was like, "You're being very sassy today." I'm a what am I? A Terraritard? Check Discord. Where on Discord? The sewer. Hassan Abi, alpha male. Now, I'm familiar with the Hassan Abi, like, professor thing. I don't think I can watch that because he says some TOS things. Something like what? Something about women with penises, I believe. Something about women with penises is said, I believe. You've seen Destiny play it on Twitch? Destiny's banned from Twitch. Just saying. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sniper Wolf news. I saw there's temporary demonetization or limited monetization. Destiny is banned. Yeah, hasn't Destiny been banned from Twitch for years at this point? He created Hassan Abi and then got banned. She got dementoided. I have not seen any of this. This is Piers Morgan versus Hassan Abi or Hassan Piker. I don't really know where his handle comes from. Maybe it's his middle name. Who knows? Maybe he means Abi as in the word. We'll see. We'll see. I'm by no means an expert on Israel, Palestine, or their relations. However, I am an expert on pointing and laughing at talking heads, especially when they clash. So hopefully we can do something with this. Did I? No, I didn't lose my Firefox. They get along very well. I have my doubts. That the two of them get along very well in this. Strong doubts. Vup. Vup. God, let me shrink it. Alright, in the corner. Piers Morgan fell? You mean, like, metaphorically, or did he literally fall over? Quick crop? Yeah, hold Alt. Hold Alt. Who is Piers? Piers Morgan. Nowadays... What is he doing nowadays? He does this? He does this? He used to be involved with a newspaper in such capacity that he does not like to have people talk about it. Anyway, don't worry too much, okay? Don't worry too much about who they are. Let's just enjoy. It'll also be very interesting to see if you don't know who they are, who you end up. No one here doesn't know who Hassan is. We'll see. What I am interested to see, primarily, actually, is how Hassan handles this. Because the meme about Hassan is that he avoids conflict at any cost. He will not. He is anti-debate, bro. He's going head-to-head, ostensibly, with Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan has massive amounts of experience talking to people who are hostile towards him and who he's hostile towards. And just in terms of his powers of, I'm going to say bullying, but I don't mean like, this is horrible, stop it, it's bullying, just to describe his technique. Right? Bullying. Bullying is how I would describe his technique. I'm interested to see how Hassan will manage to stand up to it. Because you might think, oh, the strategy is just to be louder than Piers. I've seen it so happen that someone decides they're just going to be louder than Piers, and they ended up saying something really stupid really loud, and it sort of backfired. So, we will see. We will see.
Well, now the battle of the hearts and minds, traditionally played out through diplomacy and propaganda, is being played out online. My next guest has...
I don't know if I'd consider that separate from propaganda, but fine.
Almost 500 million views for his provocative commentary online, making him hugely influential. Hassan Piker streams live under the name Hassan Abi. His analysis of the Israel-Hamas war has
Is it Abby? I thought it was Abi. Not important, but...
taken a highly critical stance towards Israel and Western media, and he's been calling me out for my coverage.
Because he only cares about Israeli citizens. He does not care about Palestinians as human beings. That's why it's apples to oranges. It's like,
oh no. Is this a mirror match? Is this going to be a mirror match? Is this going to be Piers saying, I think you only care about Palestinians? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen Piers argue with someone. I don't know what kind of angles he's going to go for. The last time I saw Piers was when he interviewed was it a TikToker? The guy who just would bust into people's houses to record clips. I don't remember his name. Mizzy. That was the last time I saw him. Part of me was expecting when Piers talked about him being critical of Israel and Western media, part of me thought he was going to say, but not for some reason, Hamas or Gaza. No, okay. He's relatively mild compared to what he could do.
one side is a human, the other side is a barbaric monster child.
I never said that, obviously. He says...
I never said that, mate. What are you doing? Your accent is too accurate. People are going to think it's a voice recording. I didn't say that. That's a fake sound clip.
He'd like nothing more than to come on to Uncensored and call me a baboon in a suit to my face. Well, here I am, a baboon. And he...
Why would a baboon wear a suit? It would hide your ass. Your luscious, glowing red ass.
Can join me now. I'm joined by Hassan. Hassan, thank you very much indeed for coming on.
Out of focus.
Thank you for having me, Piers. It's very early here in Los Angeles, California, but I'm going to try to do my very...
Does he have the Lex glasses? Why do they all have these fucking glasses where it's not round? It's curved, but they're like almost hexagonal. But the bottom lines are longer than the top lines. What is this shit?
Best to not do my British accent while I'm here.
Well, I appreciate that. And listen, I appreciate you coming on. Explain to me why you...
Is he on something? Like, is Hassan on something, or is he shitting bricks? Or is he just tired?
Consider me a stenographer for the Israeli government, given that in the last week, I think more than any other host in the world, I have given lengthy platforms to pro-Palestinian voices to articulate that side of the argument.
This is true, I believe. Let's do a peep. Let's just make sure this is absolutely true. Sure. What is Hassan's counter going to be? That you brought them on to challenge them? Yeah, I saw people were crediting Piers for doing that. What would... That's the fun of these. We have to guess what the responses are, okay? Is he going to be like, oh, you only brought them on to take them down for propaganda purposes?
No, I do have to commend you. You certainly have had more pro-Palestinian voices than the rest.
Is he going to say post me calling you a propagandist, or
rest of the British media and certainly the rest of Western media in general? Now, As far as saying that you're a stenographer, I said that journalists are not supposed to be stenographers, and yet when it comes down to it, in most circumstances, in whatever conflict we may be in, there are stenographers for whichever party is aligning with the American State Department. And
So, I've seen a preview. I haven't seen the clip. I've seen people saying that Hassan says, well, I shouldn't be held to the same standards. What he's laying out applies heavily to him, in that he seems to just copy paste his what he says on stream is just fucking copy paste from, you know, respectable Gazan officials, not Hamas. Is he really gonna? Are we really gonna see him say that practice is fine if you're not called a journalist? Because Piers is going to turn this on him, right? Surely he has to.
the interests of the West in general, and Israel happens to be the one in this ongoing conflict.
But it's interesting that you call me a propagandist, because I want to play you. This was your reaction to when the hospital got
I'm
bombed.
a propagandist.
Well, no.
For the record.
Oh no, his audience will love that.
No, I'm not calling
I'm a
you that.
propagandist.
I'm just saying I'm going to play you.
I'm saying I am.
Okay, well then I want to
I'm
play.
saying I am.
I just
before
want to
you
put
even play it.
Okay, I'm going to play the clip.
Right.
This is your reaction to the bomb.
Now, what was missed out there? When you're a propagandist, you're normally a propagandist for something. What is he gonna say?
Bombing of the hospital the other night.
While I was in the process of getting ready for the stream, Israel enacted one of the singular worst strikes they have done thus far, and an Israeli airstrike hit the Al Ahli hospital in Gaza City, where thousands of civilians were seeking medical treatment and shelter from the relentless bombing campaign.
Now, interestingly,
Right. This is... I feel like if you have two brain cells, this is really fucking bad. This is really bad. I would not be very happy if I was Hassan. You've just said, I'm a propagandist, and then had a clip played of you. That's... I feel like I'd have a heart attack.
when you were saying that, I was coming on air too, and I took a position based probably on 30 years of being a journalist, including running major newspapers, working at CNN and others, of waiting, of just saying, I think we should just wait and see what has actually happened here, get clarification, see who's actually to blame before we start passing judgment. You raced in to assume, as many people did, by the way, including the New York Times, BBC, mainstream media, and of course, most of the Arab world then followed, that this was clearly...
Look, Hex, Piers can totally appeal to his experience. He waits and finds out and goes to any length possible to find out, okay? Perhaps, hypothetically, including tapping phones to find out. It still lines up with what he said.
Indisputably an Israeli airstrike on this hospital. And yet all the evidence now suggests very strongly that it wasn't. That in fact, this was a rocket that misfired coming from a terrorist group inside Gaza. So my question for you is this. Why would you
I wouldn't go that far,
Why
Piers.
would you be so certain in what you said before you knew?
Okay, so first and foremost, before we get started on this conversation, let's understand something very important here.
No! He's trying to take a Chad position, like, okay, we're going to set the standard, we're going to set the rules right now. He doesn't have the presence for that. I'm not saying I'd be able to pull that off, versus Piers Morgan. But he can't fucking either. I'm not saying it would be easy to do, and he's failing to do something easy. But no, you can't try and do any sort of silver chest stuff here unless you're real fucking confident. And you can tell he's just not.
There's no electricity in Gaza. Internet is patchy in Gaza. There's no food in Gaza. There's no water in Gaza. This is all by design. This is because Gaza is under a brutal blockade, a brutal occupation by the Israeli government. Okay? So that plays a role in the fog of war and the misinformation that gets spread. Having said that, however,
what is his point about misinformation going to be here, though? Because what Hassan was echoing wasn't from Israel. It was from people within Gaza, allegedly, a Gazan authority, health authority or whatever. What was it? Is he suggesting that if it were unblocked, if everything could flow freely, it was easy for Gazans to get all the information they wanted out there, he would have gotten it right?
You made it seem as though there is a certainty that this was 100% not an Israeli airstrike.
No, I didn't. And instead, I literally just said it's not a certainty.
Okay, sorry.
I said the evidence is increasingly pointing to this not being an Israeli airstrike. And that is expert evidence from people who have no skin in the game at all.
Yes. Well, I don't know which expert you're talking about, because I think Channel 4 did a pretty good job. As a matter of fact, I would say Channel 4 did probably the best job so far in analyzing everything that the IDF has said. But the reason why I believed, and I still do believe, that the likelihood is that this was an Israeli bombing campaign wasn't only because of the singular verifiable video, the phone video from the balcony that had all of the markings of an airstrike. The fact that the Israeli
airstrike from who? Hassan fucking on his stream, I don't know if you've seen this shit, he watches a clip and goes, yep, that's that kind of bomb. I can tell. Paraphrasing, but he was like, sure looks like an Israeli weapon. The same man who couldn't peg that a clip he was sent was from fucking Arma is expecting you to believe his fucking ballistics expertise, advanced missile ballistics expertise, or intimate knowledge of particular models that he can tell from the fucking sound, but he couldn't tell he was looking at a video game.
Force was enacting a bombing campaign in the region at the time, according to the Al Jazeera live streaming footage that everyone is using but doesn't understand. The fact that the digital media person for the IDF immediately came out and said that this was actually an airstrike that hit a Hamas target, and that he was sad that there were, casualties at the end of the day, but this was a Hamas target and celebrated it.
Is Hassan saying he believed Israel?
And more importantly, I guess, the fact that this hospital had been bombed by Israel. This hospital had been bombed by Israel on Saturday. 22 hospitals have, as a matter of fact, been bombed by Israel since this last saga in the occupation.
Oh, his fans are going to love that. He's getting the info out. He's getting it out from under.
And this hospital had been bombed directly by Israel, where the cancer ward was destroyed. Israel has been bombing all of these hospitals. Israel has been calling all of these hospitals to evacuate over and over and over again. The medical professionals at the hospital had been called by the Israeli government the day prior, and everyone on the ground assumes that this is an Israeli airstrike. They are the ones who experienced it.
Okay, cool. I could understand you saying, I think this is an Israeli airstrike, but he didn't say that.
Hassan,
the situation.
Listen, Hassan,
so
he said it was. Notice even Piers, Hassan reacted as if Piers said it was, a screwed up Hamas attack that landed on their own shit. No, even Piers didn't say that. He just said increasingly it's pointing that it was not Israel. It was not the IDF, it was this.
Can I just finish this?
If you watch the
Can I just finish this?
BBC, if you watch the
Can I-
BBC account of all this last night, by their Verify unit, which was specifically set up by the BBC to be completely dispassionate in these investigations, and they reached a pretty clear conclusion based on circumstantial evidence. I'll make that clear. That this would not have been an Israeli airstrike, including, for example, the size of the crater, which bears no relation to the size of.
Oh no! I swear to fuck, if Hassan tries to say like I'm a missile expert, yo, they did like a cluster munition detonation. It wouldn't leave a crater. Oh, don't.
Craters normally left by Israeli. So look, my point is, neither of us know for sure.
Okay.
You took to your airwaves immediately because actually your, I wouldn't even say unconscious bias, your admitted propagandist bias on your part was that you wanted that to be an Israeli airstrike. It suited your narrative. And I would say that that in itself, in its way,
wanted it to be an
is being a
Israeli airstrike.
stenographer. Well,
Why wouldn't you if you're a propagandist? Of course you would. Does he not? Is he? With Hassan, it's hard to understand if he's genuinely too dumb to understand or if he's pretending to be too dumb to understand. Some people might pretend to be too dumb. There's a possibility he is too dumb to understand that a propagandist would want it to be, or at least want to be able to spin it as that, because it benefits your side. It's classic. What was it called? Was it like push a negative through until it's a positive type deal?
You know, you accuse me of being a stenographer. I try and be fair and get to the truth.
Right, let's double check. Piers is putting words in his mouth. What did he say?
Your admitted propagandist bias on your part was that you wanted that to be an Israeli airstrike. It suited.
Gray, Hassan did say he was a propagandist. Hassan didn't say, I'm a propagandist who wanted to be Israeli. But I think this is hyper nitpicky.
Suited your narrative. And I would say that that in itself, in its
I
way,
wanted it to be
is
an
being a
Israeli airstrike.
stenographer. Well, you know, you accuse me of being a stenographer. I try and be.
Oh, he just means the wanting it to be. That's not. However, to be fair even further, Piers isn't putting words in his mouth. Piers is mind reading. Piers is mind reading, taking a guess. It's not the same as putting words in someone's mouth.
Fair and get to the truth. In your case, I don't think you try to do that. I think you appeal to your audience, appeal to your base, and you don't really care whether the facts are there or not.
This is entirely unfair because you just said circumstantial evidence favors that this was not an Israeli airstrike.
Yeah.
I gave you all of the circumstantial evidence that it does favor that this is an Israeli airstrike. The reason why, however, circumstantial evidence is not enough. And the one thing that
Then why did you say it was one thing? Hassan, you're making the fucking argument Piers did that you just wait. Hassan, that's the argument for what Piers fucking said, which is wait.
I will concede to, because when more information did come out, and no, I do not mean when Israel said that they did not bomb this hospital and it was actually Hamas, and then they turned around and went, never mind, it's not Hamas, it's actually Islamic Jihad. And then they said, we have more evidence coming out in a couple hours. And then the evidence came out, and it turns out it sounded like the phone conversations that they were able to intercept, supposedly, sounded like, by experts at the very least, to be completely false and completely made up.
Yeah, but Hassan, I don't think. Listen, in all honesty, I don't think even as you're saying all this, I think you're a smart guy.
Piers, let me.
Ryan. If someone says something is true, and they provide fake, false evidence that that thing is true, disproving that false evidence doesn't prove that the opposite's true. Bunny, that's a very good point. The hospital is still standing. Damn, maybe Hassan's really smart. He's dodged the entire issue of the scale being completely wrong and false in what was claimed. He's completely dodged that, hasn't he? Interesting.
I think you've looked at all of this, and I think in your heart, you know this was probably not an Israeli airstrike. And I'm just curious.
What the fuck is that? That's a gambit, okay. This is Piers trying to shake Hassan. But that's an insanely cringe and bad... Yeah. I've seen him... I'm trying to think of an example. I've seen Piers gamble like this before. But, like, you have to nail this hard. Maybe something more along the angle of, like, you know in your heart, you jumped on it because... Not you know in your heart it wasn't Israel. It wasn't, it's likely not. Oh, come on.
Curious why you would, instead of admitting that as facts change,
that is
your
not
opinion
what I'm
changed.
saying. That is not what I'm saying at all.
I don't understand why you would double and treble down when the evidence is pointing the other way.
You're asking me to be on your show. Do you want to talk?
Yes.
No, it's... His level is still 2017 BreadTube debate bro level. He secluded himself away from that debate bro culture and conflict and didn't grow. That's sad. I know he doesn't debate. That's what I'm saying, Despair. But it's insane how perfect a capsule of the behavior this is. What's he going to say in a second? You know what you've done, Piers? You've made me tired.
If you're asking me to be on your show, and I want to be on the show, thank you so much for having me on your show. Let me explain exactly what I said, and let me explain to you why.
Dude, there are like 100,000 or more, probably more people who are like, wow, he's a Chad. He just laid down the rules. I'm going to die.
I think still, to this very moment, until there is a third-party investigation that is concluded by the UN, the International Criminal Court, or specifically a forensic analyst that looks at the situation, is allowed to be on the ground. This is not just my perspective. This is B'Tselem as well, which is an Israeli organization that has also demanded a third-party investigation occur. I am not going to conclusively say that this was not
I don't
Israel's
expect you to.
fault.
So you will say that it was. You will say that it may not have been. But you have... Right. Who are you a propagandist for? If you're... you say you're a propagandist, something happens. You don't know what happened. You are comfortable saying it was Israel. You're comfortable saying it might not have been. But you'll need more evidence if you're going to say it absolutely wasn't. That is... I don't know. It's bizarrely, like... It's almost refreshing how open and transparent he is with his bias. But... Man, my man has to be careful. Hassan has to be careful not to, like, proper make himself look like, you know, Hamas.ttv. Also, he's doing the finger thing! True!
Why? Because I just gave you, and not because I'm a propagandist. As far as...
I will believe Israel did it and say, I will tell thousands, maybe even millions that Israel did it. I'll tell probably a smaller number that maybe they didn't. But it will take everything in the world to get me to say they actually didn't. I don't know, this sounds like... And you're saying you're propagandizing? For what? Someone... calling someone a propagandist, calling yourself a propagandist, that doesn't mean shit unless you say for what. To be fair, I don't think Hassan is a propagandist. I think he just echoes other propagandists. But you know what I'm saying.
Me being a propagandist goes, everyone is a propagandist. I'm just honest about it. You're a propagandist.
This whole time he's been thinking, shit, how am I going to get out of that? I tried to Giga Chat it. How do I do it? Oh, I just mean that everyone advocates for the things they care about and have biases. Yo, it's T the Khajiit. Oh, making me want to play ESO anyway.
We have our
I'm
biases.
curious who you think I'm a propagandist
I'm honest
for.
about my biases.
Who do you think I'm...
Right. Being biased isn't the same as being a propagandist. Being a propagandist is like recognizing that you have a bias and going, yes, that's good. I'm going to lean into this. You can recognize that you're biased and actually try to balance that in your pursuit of what's true, for example. Even if you're not presenting media to other people, you probably need to recognize your own biases if you don't want to be taken for a ride.
I'm a propagandist for?
Who do I think you're a propagandist for?
Oh, that's a good question. Now, please ask Hassan who he's a propagandist for, too.
Whichever every media person is doing propaganda.
Yeah, but who?
Yeah, for who?
But who for?
Hassan, please say it's a Jewish conspiracy. Please.
I've got to be doing it with somebody.
You think it's a bad word? I don't. That's just the difference. This is a
Hassan's a fucking pussy, dude.
I do. I think it's actually quite a serious charge. Hassan, I think it's a serious charge to level.
I am a propagandist. I'm happy to say I'm a propagandist. Giga Chad. By propagandist, I just meant that I might have some biases, and everyone has biases. Shut the fuck up.
Not as a podcaster, but as a journalist who's broadcasting around the world, who has a reputation, I believe, for being fair and impartial, actually, on these issues. It's quite a charge to just say, I'm a stenographer for the Israeli government, or I'm a propagandist. I don't think there's any evidence I'm either of those things. I'm curious who you think I'm doing the propaganda for.
While we're having this conversation, 3,000... Piers, while we're having this back and forth...
Is he just gonna dodge? Is he gonna dodge?
3,840 Palestinians have been ruthlessly slaughtered in the last incursion into Gaza. I feel like this is an incredibly selfish, self-centered conversation to have. You
Right. You're face to face with a media figure who you think is doing work for the people committing these atrocities. You presumably, he's completely dodging. Piers is giving him a shot to call him out to his face, and Hassan turned away. He curled up. He dodged. Piers ripped open his shirt and put a fucking target there and said, okay, bro, say I'm a propagandist for Israel. And he wouldn't. Wouldn't even say for something else. Wouldn't even name something else. That's horrendous.
asked me to be on here. You wanted to hear my perspective. I'm willing to give it to you. I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk about Noam Chomsky style manufacturing consent conversations about how the media is operating at the behest of capital.
You were the guy. Listen,
I think
you were the guy that called me.
There are dead people.
Listen, Hassan.
Oh, so he's going to think it's a more general defending the interests of capital. And he's going to go broad. He's going to go broad. He's going to go broad. We've gone from what? Stenographers for Israel to, look, There are pressures. The media will shape public perception for the benefit of the capital owners, you know. Come on, you pussy bitch. Come on.
I only asked you because you're the guy that called me a propagandist and called me a baboon in a suit. I was curious as to why. You don't want to say who I'm doing the propaganda for. We'll move on. I agree with you. There's a bigger picture here. Let's move on. Let's take a short break. Hassan, let's take a short break. I want to come back. I want to talk to you about what happened on October the 7th, get your reaction to that.
Yo, October 7th, live react.
Back, Hassan Piker is still with me. Hassan, I want to just play you a clip of something that you said about the October 7th terror attacks, and in particular, the attack at the music festival, which killed 260 people.
Look at this guy. You know what shouldn't happen? Killing 260 people at a music festival. No, you're right, man. That just happened on its own because, like, bad guys wanted to do bad things. You're right. Dude, if they subjugated you to a open-air prison your whole life, you're going to break out eventually when you realize that there's no other way to get out of it.
I mean,
how didn't he get fucking banned? Is it because he's him? Or because he's pro-Palestine? Like, what's the Twitch perspective? Is it because he's big? Or is it because of the side he's talking for? I feel like any other side, any other person, you'd be fucking gone. Do you think Hassan understands? Even if he's like, I don't mean it like that. Does he understand, like, how he failed to communicate if he meant anything other than you say, oh, he's saying this shouldn't have happened, and then you go, you provide some sort of refutation that you could say in a vacuum that second half is him explaining why it happened, but he said that having said, oh, you say it shouldn't happen, blah, 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 blah. That means your refutation is of it shouldn't happen. Therefore, you're saying it should happen. Does he, or you're implying at least that it should happen. Do you think he's going to understand that? There's context there. Normally, people complain about context not being included. Here, context has been included that I imagine Hassan is going to say doesn't count or something. He's going to say we're just explaining cause and effect.
Sounds to me there, Hassan, that you are in some way saying they had it coming. Were you?
That's milder than he could have gone. If Hassan doesn't say yes, he's lying. What's he going to say? Is he going to say no, or is he going to dodge, or is he going to say yes?
No, I wouldn't say that they had
Come on.
it coming. I think that Michael Brooks used to say, analysis is not justification. And while obviously civilian casualties and
I feel like Piers was pretty careful. They had it coming doesn't necessarily mean it's justified. In fact, that's a term I typically use for it's not right, but they had it coming. It's not right, but they had it coming. Right? If you see someone sort of annoying another person, and they fucking slug them in the face, be like, it's not right, but they had it coming. Hassan has molded his response to something that wasn't really said. You think they had it coming is always a justification? I don't know.
horrific, barbaric acts that were committed on October 7 are completely unacceptable. The important thing to make sure that it never happens.
Hold up.
Civilian casualties and horrific, barbaric acts that were committed on October 7 are completely unacceptable. The important thing to make sure that it never happens again is to analyze what are the conditions as to how it happened to begin with.
You can say that something happened because of someone's actions without it being justified. Which is actually what Hassan's saying now. I think. Because now he's going to talk about... Now it seems like he's going to talk about, oh, it's just you got to understand it so it doesn't happen again.
And I think Ehud Barak is going to be on in a little bit as well, or maybe he's on before me. Yeah. And I'm almost certain that while he has held the keys to the conversation and held the levers of the power in this conversation in many.
To me, like the way I view, like if you're going to be like, they had it coming. It's like it's not. It's a way to not condemn it, while also not saying it's justified. Because I'd contrast that with saying, like, I'm glad that finally happened.
Key and critical points. I would go so far as to say that he is among many others who also recognize that the Bibi Netanyahu administration is responsible. This is not just my assessment. This is...
It's just you deserve that? You can deserve something without it being justified. You ever seen the Bill Burr sketch? About there never being a reason to hit a woman?
85% of the Israeli population's assessment at the time. This is years and years and years of refusing to negotiate with the Palestinian Authority. Don't take my word for it. Take Bibi Netanyahu's personal word for it.
I would agree again.
In a closed-door conversation with Likud members, he said that if you want to thwart any kind of Palestinian nation state, you must do everything you can to only negotiate with Hamas. We control how high the fire goes. He has given cash to Hamas by way of Qatar. There is no bigger fan of Hamas than Bibi Netanyahu, which I hope one day you can maybe interview, and then you'll ask him to.
No, I actually did interview him a few months ago.
No!
Did actually spell out to him that there have been a lot more Palestinian deaths this year so far, up to the point of the interview, than Israelis, and what he intended to do about it. He said then he didn't believe in collective responsibility.
That would be such a fucking obvious thing to check before you go on here if there's any possibility of it coming up. Oh my God. That's devastating.
Responsibility, which is now this hot phrase in this whole crisis about whether you would hold all people in Gaza responsible for Hamas. Interesting to see if when they...
Can I ask you a question?
Let me just finish my point. If they do then launch a ground invasion, it'd be interesting to see if they keep to that word. You know, I'm not a defender of what Bibi Netanyahu has been doing in Israel. In the last year, his attack on the credibility and integrity of the Supreme Court, I think, has been a disgrace. And I think it has fractured society in Israel. I also think that it's caused so much social unrest and had such big protests that you could argue it's taken the eye off the ball of the people.
Yo, has Hassan been so warped that whenever he hears something negative about Israel or Israeli leadership, he literally becomes a bobblehead?
Fulgrin Cox Manley Kapow, why so serious?
Thank you very much, Hardbug. Everyone fire for Salvo, please. 81 months. Thank you.
Who should have been defending the border because they've been trying to sort out what's been going on domestically, internally inside Israel. So I think it's a catastrophic failure of intelligence, of security, of defense, all of those things. I'll be amazed, frankly, if Netanyahu survives this. So I'm certainly not here to defend him, even if you do view me as a stenographer for his government. My question for you, I think, is this. Is that I've had a lot of problems trying to get people on the pro-Palestinian side to separate two things. That you can say, as I believe and you believe, that the Palestinians have been maltreated for decades. That the situation where they are effectively, I mean, I don't even call it an occupation because Israelis...
Here's your monologuing. But also, Hassan's not fighting it, he's just sort of letting it happen. Do you think inside of Hassan's head, because he gets really, really ass-pained over ego things. maybe he's just still reeling from having fucked up by saying like, maybe someday you'll have Netanyahu on, and then Piers is like, I just had him on. Like inside his head is there, in the arms of an angel, and he's just, his consciousness is shattered by that blow. Is that what's happening, and why Piers can just keep going?
Aren't in Gaza. They pulled out in 2005, but they still control the ability of Gaza.
This is why I call you a propagandist.
I'm just saying the phraseology is confusing to me, because the reality is Israel out in 2005. Separate two things. That you can say, as I believe and you believe, that the Palestinians have been maltreated for decades. That the situation where they are effectively, I mean, I don't even call it an occupation, because Israelis aren't in Gaza. They pulled out in 2005, but they still control the ability of Gaza.
This is why I call you a propagandist.
He calls him a propagandist because he overwhelmingly is critical of Israel for the past minute, and then says one thing that lines up against his side. Okay, cool.
I'm just saying the phraseology is confusing to me, because the reality is Israel exercises control.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's no longer just saying everyone's a propagandist. True. Now he has a particular reason. Now he can name it. Having said, no, I don't want to talk about that. That's too selfish, blah, 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 blah. The two brain cells in the skull have rubbed together, and he's thought of something to say, and now suddenly he wants to say it. Nice.
Over people in Gaza. It allows them in and out. It allows them to turn on the tap of water and so on and so on. I get all that. They don't actually live there because they can't live side by side with each other.
That's why it's called an open-air prison.
Right. I don't disagree with...
That's true, Bunny. But, yeah. My knowledge is limited, but my understanding with Egypt and Jordan is they have some previous experience with the people of Palestine, and are like, their position is kind of like, not fucking again, you're not coming in here, is my limited understanding.
The world's largest open air prison.
But Hassan, I don't disagree with you, and I've pointed this out for a long time as a journalist. So we don't disagree about the appalling plight of Palestinian people. But the issue comes that if you can't separate that ongoing dispute between Israel and Palestine from the absolutely appalling barbarism of October the 7th, which was on a whole different scale to anything we've seen, where 1,400 people, Holocaust survivors, babies in their cribs,
bro. I thought he was gonna say 1,400 people holocausted, and I was gonna lose my fucking shit and then get cancelled and banned. But luckily, he didn't say that.
People, Holocaust survivors, babies in their cribs, young women taken, tortured, abused, shot, beheaded. It was reported, and so on. If we can't look at that collectively, with a general humanity and agreement that is an absolute atrocity.
Is Hassan biting his lip to try and make himself cry?
Then there's something wrong with this. And I find that the tribalism on both sides is now so toxic and so frenzied that you get people who literally can't. We've had a...
So the drone response... The drone response will be for, whenever it's brought up, both sides. The drone response that I might expect would be for Hassan to just start saying numbers of Palestinians have this done to them, blah, 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 blah. He's squishing the nicotine gum. Understandable. I don't live that life anymore, but I understand it.
Bunch of actors, right, signing this statement saying they want a ceasefire in Gaza and calling Israel war criminals and so on. But they don't say a word about the Hamas attacks that precipitated this. And I find that really hard,
right?
Really hard to accept.
But do you agree with them? If they had said, for example, that October 7 attacks were brutal and massacres occurred, and then they said everything else, that Israel is committing war crimes, would you agree with them?
Okay, here's what I would honestly say about that. Is Israel not allowed to defend itself from the...
Okay. If Hassan is a better orator than I think he is. He could use this. He has a chance to get back in the fight.
The worst terror attack we've seen since 9/11. Is it not allowed to defend itself
just odd.
after
You said you're not a
1,400 people in Israel
propagandist.
are butchered in that way? And
What is... It just seems odd. You said you're not a propagandist. What? Defend itself? Defend itself against the children of Gaza? Against the mothers of Gaza? Against the people who have nothing to do with Hamas? Defend itself against them by taking their food away? How does that protect them from terrorism? You could do something like that. That's not even that good. I'm not super into this. I'm more interested in how they argue. I feel like that's better than... I just thought you weren't a propagandist.
the question then, if you assume that they are able to defend themselves, as any
Pierce,
free
that is
democratic country,
that is the
then the
Israeli
question
State
becomes,
Department line.
Hassan,
That is the IDF's line. That is
Hassan,
the line that everyone.
Hassan, let me ask you.
Is Hassan literally just scared of saying the words, "You're a propagandist for Israel"? Because he's essentially saying it now.
This. It then becomes a question of how can they defend themselves? If their mission now is to get rid of Hamas, a terror organization that's committed one of the worst acts of terror ever seen, if that is their stated aim, then what they are doing is consistent with that, isn't it?
No. Here's why this is actually an abject failure, and this is not just my perspective on the matter.
Okay, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm just a, dumb idiot with a Twitch stream who is.
You made it about yourself. After just, holy fuck! After just complaining minutes ago that Piers was being too selfish, you just suddenly started talking about yourself when discussing Israel's response to a terror attack. What the fuck?
Live reacting to the news and trying to make sense of everything as it's ongoing. I usually have a policy of not covering breaking news and
Wait! That's absurd based on my knowledge of Hassan. What did he just say?
No. Here's why this is actually an abject failure, and this is not just my perspective on the matter. I'm just a dumb idiot with a Twitch stream who is live reacting to the news.
He's a dumb idiot with a Twitch stream who is live reacting to the news. That's what he does. He live reacts to the news.
And trying to make sense of everything as it's ongoing.
And tries to make sense of everything as it's ongoing. He does that in general. Maybe he's just talking about Israel-Palestine right now. But no, that I've seen him do that a great deal of time. Perhaps every single clip I've seen of him, 99% of every clip I've seen of him, has been reacting to some form of live news.
Usually have a policy of not covering breaking news and sometimes.
Is that Destiny living rent-free inside of his brain, speaking through his mouth?
Sometimes that policy is violated, but ultimately I am not held up by the same journalistic standards, even though I think I do a much better job than most other news outlets in general. So.
Right. So this is what I saw people talking about. Let me listen to exactly how he phrases it again.
Reacting to the news and trying to make sense of everything as it's ongoing. I usually have a policy of not covering breaking news, and sometimes that policy is violated, but ultimately I am not held up by the same journalistic standards, even though I think I do a much better job than most other news outlets in general.
I'm not held up by the same journalistic standards? That sounds like a Freudian slip. Journalistic standards don't hold me back from my propagandist's goals. There's more than one way of thinking about journalistic standards. And people equivocate a lot. There are standards that some there are standards that someone can be held to as a journalist. That would be things like, perhaps you shouldn't engage in political activism because that brings your credibility and your impartiality into question. Your job is to, serve the public, present the truth, and part of your job is, making sure the public get the truth and accept what's right. As a journalist, some of the standards you have to adhere to are to prevent an appearance of impropriety that would lead to people rejecting what you're reporting because you want people to know what's true. That's about like your practice as a person. That's one kind of journalistic standard and one way of looking at it. There are other elements to it, of course, but as one example, the standards a journalist is held to. That doesn't mean if you're not a journalist, claims you make about what's true are held to a different standard. What journalists, it's not like the bar for believing, the bar for what I say being acceptable and true is here, and then for a journalist they have a higher bar for what they say to be true. Like, what's the...
So let me just say this really quickly. You said,
like, he's right in terms of if people were saying, Hassan, you're reporting. What are you doing going to all these rallies? Everyone's going to think you're a shill. Yeah, he's not. He doesn't need to worry about those standards that a journalist would be held to. That doesn't fucking mean, oh, okay, then it's cool if you just echo this shite. No.
Israel has a right to defend itself. Absolutely zero people think that this is a ridiculous statement. However, how Israel is defending itself is collective punishment. Now, collective punishment in the form of depriving 2.2 million people of electricity, collective punishment in the form of depriving them of water, of food.
See, like, this would have been literally the first thing I said like 5 minutes ago, but it's just, look, I'm nowhere near as popular. I obviously don't know what the right strategy is for dealing with a hostile interlocutor.
Collective punishment of in the form of 51 people dying in the West Bank, where there is no Hamas in the West Bank, and yet 51 people have died because in the West Bank, settlers.
Why is he using a passive voice there? He's the shittiest fucking propagandist of all time. 51 people have died. Bro, you're meant to be a propagandist. Say have been killed. Say Israel killed 51 people by blah, 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 blah.
That are occupying Palestinian territory in violation of the international law, settlers who are doing an act of colonial terrorism, and this is not my statement on it, this is international law, that are doing...
This is international. This is not my statement. This is international law. It would be a statement of your interpretation of international law, surely. If you're going to say it's not my statement, you have to quote whose statement... Oh my fucking God. This isn't what I'm saying. This is what the law says. Yeah, through your... Fuck me.
Horrifying things by simply just existing there and maintaining the presence with an occupying force in the form of IDF, who is ritualistically humiliating Palestinians in a structure that B'Tselem, an Israeli organization, calls the permit regime, where every waking moment of Palestinians' lives in the West Bank are absolute hell, where they have no legal recourse. 51 Palestinians have died, and that was before the Ramallah,
Bro, we're talking about October 7th. In response to that.
The Ramallah protest that happened last night, and the Israeli forces were opening up with live fire on protesters last night, so who knows what that death toll has become. This is all...
Why don't we all come together and just guess?
This is all a product of Israel being an apartheid state. This is a violent apartheid state. There is no way to be a peaceful apartheid.
Right. Uh-oh. Is he really going down that path? This is stepping stone 1 to there is no non-combatant Israeli. This is like stepping stone 1. And I've literally seen a person who he called his friend go down this path. Because I watched some of the Ethan Klein versus Hassan podcast leftovers on this topic. It's curious. What way is he gonna go? I guess this is a very roundabout way of saying it's not self-defense because they did the wrong thing first. Is this just his fucked up way of saying Israel started it?
Ask you this.
It is a violence. It is a violence required for its maintenance.
Okay, listen.
And that violence is frustrating people.
I hear you.
That violence is radicalizing people.
But here's
Hold on.
I hear
as
you.
far as Israel, as far as what Benjamin Netanyahu has done, as far as the war government, what they have done, Pierce, going into Gaza and bombing Gaza and killing 3,480 Palestinians so far in Gaza, 1,000 plus children.
Where are these numbers from? Does he mean since October 7th? He's just fucking saying stuff. He doesn't comment on breaking news typically, by the way.
Out of all of those casualties, 22 hospitals being bombed, a bakery, the only remaining intact bakery being bombed yesterday. These are horrifying crimes that you would openly say are horrifying and unjustifiable when Russia does it, but when Israel does it, Israel has a right to defend itself. This is identical to...
What would Pierce say if somewhere bordering Russia crossed over and killed a bunch of people at a bunch of civilians? Wait. It's not identical though. This is a really bad parallel, bro. I can't believe I fucking missed when all those Ukrainians paraglided into Russia and killed a bunch.
The same talking points that I've heard from every Israeli administration official. It's the same talking points that I've heard from American politicians championing the exact same talking points. It's the same thing that I've heard from everyone else in the media. You might have been against the Iraq war and you use that, but you're using that for evil, in my opinion, at this point. If you are not...
What was Hassan's Ukrainian take? He was really fast. He had a take before it even happened, and his take was that it's not going to happen. This man can't fucking call anyone else a shill. Okay? Or the propagandist, you know what I mean? After that, how is he physically capable of saying these things without shame? After that, fuck up. If it was a fuck up, maybe it was calculated. I don't know. He said he's a propagandist. Hey, maybe he's literally paid by the Kremlin. Who knows?
Sitting here and condemning those...
Curious.
...acts of war crimes, those acts of violence, those acts of collective punishment.
Well, I would say to that I think the death of any child in this conflict is horrific, absolutely horrific. But the question comes down to me that after an act of terror, as we saw on October the 7th, Israel should be able to defend itself and should be able to go after the people that perpetrated that, who live...
Hassan, be like they're not. Do it. Just fucking say it. You're willing to say so much shit. Just be like, they're not. They're just killing kids. Just fucking say it.
Amongst civilians.
Like if you're not tied down by if you're gonna be like, I can't be held to the same standards journalists are. What I say can't be held to the same standards what they say can be held to. I can just say fucking anything I want. Start saying stuff. The cringiest thing is that he said all that and now he's not acting on it. Say something fucking wild, bro.
in Gaza deliberately. And the question for me becomes down to what is proportionate. I don't know the answer, Sen. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what that answer is.
I do know the answer to that. I do know the
let's
answer
go.
to that. Last night I had Dr. Ofer Kasif, an Israeli Knesset member who was expelled, suspended for 45 days for saying what I believe is the truth. Championing the exact same position of the Haaretz's editorial board. There are a lot of thoughtful people, a lot of formative Holocaust scholars, a lot of historians that all agree on the same point. The reason why violence that even penetrates through the Israeli security blanket that people thought existed, that penetrated through that Iron Dome, the Iron Wall, if you want to call it that, is because of years and years of oppression and years of violence, which is a necessity.
Wait, he's saying this is why they beat Israeli security?
To maintain an apartheid state, and this has to stop.
Oh,
There's only two ways out of this. Either you...
No, it's logically valid. He's saying there... I think his point... I think the idea is Israelis worn down by what they have to maintain. You're not going to be able to... He's got to fucking mean this. That because they've made this necessary, they can't keep it up forever, so shit's gonna get through. You have to get things peacefully resolved, or look, you're just gonna get annihilated. You can't hold it up you can't keep it up forever, is what I think the vibe is.
Engage in full-blown ethnic cleansing, and if you listen to the likes of Smotrich, or if you listen to the likes of Itamar Ben-Gvir, and these very unfavorable, unpopular, far-right figures, if you listen to Netanyahu and his Likud government, they say that they are interested in going in that direction, the ethnic cleansing direction, the ethnic displacement direction, or the only way out of this for a real solution is to move towards peace, to genuinely end the blockade, to end the apartheid, to end...
I don't... Oh, he's not ESL? Wait, what do you mean? English is his first language? Wait. I don't know what's true now. I was gonna say, him saying those names sounds like me trying to speak Latin in the story I recorded today.
The occupation and create a pathway towards citizenship for all people with a right to return, for all 14 million Palestinians, 5 million of which live under Israeli occupation. It's brutal. And then the rest living in diaspora. These are not unreasonable requests. These are requests that understand the dignity and the humanity of living in diaspora.
Let me hear the requests.
Apartheid, to end the occupation and create a pathway towards citizenship for all people with a right to return, for all 14 million Palestinians, 5 million of which live under Israeli occupation. It's brutal. And then the rest living in diaspora. These are not unreasonable requests. These are...
What does he mean by end the occupation? How much of the land would he say is you know, Israel infringing? I would suspect Hexathian he means all of it, but why wouldn't you just say no more Israel?
Request.
Well, actually, obviously, there's a fucking obvious reason he wouldn't say no more Israel, but still. If you're gonna go this far, why not do the last step? Does he think he's a propagandist because he avoids saying things he knows will be like, uh-oh, went too far. I might get put in a van. Does he think that is what makes him like a sly, edgy propagandist? That he dodges things that are a bit too far?
That understand the dignity and the humanity
I
of
hear
one
you.
side and does not simply treat them as their colonial subjects.
Hassan,
and it's the only way to create
Okay,
permanent
listen.
security and prosperity in the region.
If it was as simple as that, I'm sure that would have happened already. I would say this. I agree with a lot of what you've just said. Not all of it, a lot of it. I don't think you can ever achieve peace now with Hamas controlling Gaza. I don't think you can achieve peace with Netanyahu in charge of Israel, actually, afterwards. I don't think his own people will want him to be in charge of Israel down below when they examine exactly how this happened. But we will see. But Hassan, I've got to leave it there. Look, it's good to talk to you. You know, you're an important, influential voice to a lot of people. And I
and I pray for our youth. No.
think we have a lot of common ground, and there are some things that we disagree about. But I suspect it's not as much as you think. You know, I do think
Hassan just sitting there while Piers Morgan shoves an olive branch up his asshole.
that the core problem here has got to get resolved in a way that's been completely ignored for decades. And until it gets resolved, until the plight of the Palestinian people is resolved, until all these young people in Palestine feel there's some sense of hope and they can get out of what effectively is, as you say, a prison camp, then nothing is going to change. I don't think it justifies in any. Let me just say, I've got to finish it, but I don't think it justifies in any way what happened on October the 7th. But I do agree with you that until that core problem gets resolved, there will never be peace. Hassan, I appreciate you joining me. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Bro, Hassan the Firebrand just left an interview with someone he heavily implied is just a shill for Israel. He left a conflict with that person on the tone, he let it settle on, it just needs to be nice for everyone now. We need to make it all peace. Oh. I think the standard people expect of political streamers, though, means that this is actually a massive win because he didn't completely tank a political movement with one appearance. I think that is considered a win in this day and age in Twitch politics. So I get it. I get it. Hassan appearing on Piers Morgan's show has doomed Palestine. Oh. Say what you want about Piers. He actually puts the other guest on while other news orgs are acting like they don't exist. There are going to be people complaining that Piers talks over, but at the same time, there were points where Piers was trying to get him to talk and he just fucking wouldn't. It's like the standard is, it's not just that you have to give them space to talk, you have to create. I mean, yeah, you do. You do have to create a scenario where they're comfortable talking the way they want. Because one of Hassan's little arcs was, you want me to be on here, it has to be nice, blah, blah, blah. You want me on here to talk, so let me talk. Mm-hmm. Is Hassan popular with women not because they're attracted to him, but because they see in him the child they wish they'd had? Like with his vulnerable demeanor. Where else are we going? Okay. Just demented all over the place comments. I didn't know journalists are supposed to get tired when someone actually go down in the details of things and would disrupt the argument because at the end of the day, journalism was supposed to be about what one feels in their hearts. Thank you for the final proof. I have no idea what they mean. I don't know if this is sarcastic. What the fuck is being said? Props to you, Hassan. Especially the ending was sensibly spoken. What, thanks for having me on? Asanabi brilliantly said, talking to Hassan directly. Said, even though you were more than interrupted, you mentioned the core rather than getting sidetracked and dealt with questions wonderfully. That's called dodging? This guy is very smart and well-spoken, mashallah. Hassan did a great job. Good job! Gold star! How many more millions would you like, sir? The fact that this even a question to who did it speaks volumes as to who is responsible for the bombing of the hospital. I don't know, therefore I know. Amazing. Nothing beats the Hassan smirk when Piers is saying he's a baboon in a suit. Hassan reel went off around the 19-minute mark. So good. Does this excite people? It's a generation of people whose experience of online conflicts is BreadTube, isn't it? Is that what this is? To them, that was popping off? So sad. Let's go new. 33,000 comments. Why is an interview called Piers Morgan versus Hassan Abi? Versus, so the interviewer has a position. Yeah, his position is that he's not a propagandist. This is far more advanced autism than mine. It's like, come on. You need to understand what the show is. Piers, it would help if you learned how to communicate with others. You stopped him many times! Oh. Cow... Is this person called Cowtard Yuri? Man, he had no idea he was interrupting Hassan. He didn't know, Cowtard. Thank you for telling him. How can there be any internet? WO, electricity. Someone just decided to comment, do you condemn Israel? Yo, both sides are insanely retarded. 3,800 Hamas terrorist was killed. People like him calls the bad guys incessant civilians. Israel bombed that hospital just like all the other hospitals and just like the one they're preparing to bomb as we speak. Creepypasta.com. I misread that as gamers. I misread that as gamers. Any good ones? Blah, 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 blah. Literally an authoritarian propagandist who doesn't believe anything but what his political beliefs tell him to. He doesn't believe anything other than what he believes. Nice, that's a good one. Very good. Really makes you think he doesn't believe anything other than what he believes tells him to believe. Very good. The comment search is pretty bad, Boredom, but I'm just look. When you're sifting for gold in the river, there's going to be a lot of mud. Never been more excited to watch a video. If Hamas controlled Gaza, electricity and water wouldn't be cut. There are many ways to take that. Oh. Give your guest the last word. That's some rude ass shit. The level of pettiness is unbelievable. I'm in like 16 colors. Yeah, I have to tweak the colors to make sure the green screen works right. Sometimes. Cool. Hold up. I can tweak it again. Well, now I'm pink. Oops. I'm just getting whiter and whiter. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what to do. Whatevs. I mean, I have like a massive amount of lighting on me. Almost mind-shatteringly. Okay. What did Hassan actually say? I'm trying to remember. He managed to say, no one would say Israel doesn't have a right to defend itself. But what they're doing isn't really defense and it's disproportionate or whatever. He eventually garbled that out. He managed to say that he's an idiot who shouldn't be held to any kind of standard ever. Because he's not a journalist. Because, of course, journalists are the only people who can be held to any kind of standard or expected. To say things that can hold up to some kind of scrutiny, of course. I should probably just take an early break. True, he said he does better than a journalist. Than most news outlets, yes. What is this? Comment is bizarre. If you are a Jew and responsible is mass killing, you are a disgrace. Not criminal, not terrorist, just disgrace. Sad emoji. What does that... Do they think a disgrace is worse than those two? True. Hassan was like, one day when you interview Netanyahu, and then Piers had to mention that, yes, he already did very recently. Here we go. I am a propagandist. Fire emoji, fucking epic Hassan. I hope they're being sarcastic, but I expected this. Everyone wants to talk October 7th and ignore the last 16 years of siege of Israel to Gaza. Why do you think? Anyway, this would be nice to just snip up. I'm very late getting something onto YouTube. Let us. Bless us. Let us play video games. I think it's time for a good old video game. But I do have a conservator video to do another day. Yeah. Where are the Halloween respecters? Where are the Halloween respecters? Force and Link? What's going on? Oh, is that a Minecraft speedrun? Maybe personally, I don't think XQC held the record, but maybe between them, I think there's some sort of race. I don't know. Anyway, let me create the poll. Next, back to frickin' Hot Wheels. There is a new that Warhammer 40k card game I was looking forward to. It came out and it's like fucking garbage, like insane fucking garbage. Just so you know, like unbelievable fucking garbage if you're to believe the reviews. Let's put OMG Trey.
It's my god.
Thank you very much. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Greatly appreciated. Let's put on this. Put on this. All right, lads. There's a poll. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Woo! Hello! Did Seth ruin Space Station 13? Does anyone play that? Did he cause an influx? Of spazzes? No. I guess it's too, impenetrable. But they probably disappear, right? They didn't last. Seths don't chill people, streamers do. Is that a Goldie looking chain? Oh. New glasses, by the way, thank you very much. Hitbox will be here by the 23rd. My man in Sweden sent it out. Share the new glasses. Check it out. Oh, I snapped it! Hitbox full of Swedish grenades. Now bend the glass. No. That prescription is insane. Oh, can you tell? There's a little smudge on it, but hang on. Let me not show you a smudge. Wait. Does that give you a taste? Does that give you a taste? It's minus 6.5. In case you're wondering. The important part is 6.5. The sphere. Oh, bro, I'm super blind. And before this update, before this updated prescription, when they did the eye test, the difference between this prescription and my previous one was on the 2020 vision board, where there's 2020 size, letters correct to correspond to you seeing with 2020 vision on the top row, and then better than 2020 underneath. These, I can see better than 2020 with these. With my previous ones, I couldn't see that there were letters. Yo, Thorman, you're gonna catch me up, I'm sure. -6 and above is considered high myopia, which isn't even extreme. Like it goes much further than this. It goes to what? There's high myopia, and then it's like severe and then extreme. So we're in the slight danger zone, but you know, not too far. Did I get fucking atted? Boy. Partner Plus program. In an effort to make qualifying for the Partner Plus program and its 70-30 net revenue share quicker. Wait, what do they mean? We're excited to announce that too. Oh, so they brought this shit back. 2020 isn't perfect eyesight. It's a description of... what does 2020 mean? 2020 is like the gold standard. It's like your sight's solid. What should I do with this? Past and current qualification metrics are available. Partner Plus subpage. $70-30 for 12 months up to 100K. Okay, yeah. Must maintain a minimum of 350 Partner Plus. Oh, I'm not even eligible to see like how close I am or what the criteria are because I don't have a current partner agreement with Twitch. I'm on a dying contract, by the way, and if I don't agree to their new shit in a few months, I'm just not a partner anymore. So I need to. I say a few months. Wait, how long do I have now? Like half a year? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I need to check that shit. Let's go to Stream Manager. We will Hot Wheels in one sec. I'm just, There are some changes. They're not saying... It doesn't say here. Like, my time limit isn't there anymore. Uh-oh. Curious. Raining boys, hallelujah. As a reminder, you must accept the terms of the monetized streamer agreement to be eligible for Partner Plus. Oh, did they take away the stick and make it carrot only? Interesting. Now, what I'm saying is, it looks like I'm not going to be dropped as a partner if I don't sign up, maybe? I just won't have access to Partner Plus, but there's no way I have anywhere near enough subs to qualify for Partner Plus, so... XLOC, Globalization Solutions. Let's go. Press any button. What if I want to press every button? Is that allowed? What if I want to press 2 buttons? 350 non-prime, non-gift subs? Yeah, true. Let me check. What is my prime versus other subs? It doesn't tell you in numbers? It tells you the revenue from Prime subs. But not the number, which I guess you could work out, which is a bit weird. So what would that be? $1,500 a month? It would be $875 or less. 350 subs is like at most, with 50-50 split, $875. But a lot of places don't pay $5 for a sub. So that's high end. We're happy to have you on board for Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. Yeah, it's a 50-50 split. Yeah. But it will be 70-30 if you get in there. We're giving you the Bone Shaker Unleashed. I think there is a reasoning behind gifted subs not counting, and that is that they don't recur. And the idea of you being in the program is that you're gonna get that over and over again. Granted, people with a recurring sub can cancel, but they're less likely to cancel than a gift sub is to run out, I think is their thought. Thug Shaker Unleashed, thanks for your loyalty and have fun with new challenges. I already have enough challenges, I don't need any... Shop check. The Night Shitter. That's pretty good. I don't know how to describe how they look different in this one. They've managed to keep them feeling right, like the toys. Gifted subs can do that, Trey. But I think they'd say, okay, then do that. And then, like, when that happens, then we'll give you the 70-30. Oh no, Demonov, please. Please, I'm working out now. Do you know how much it costs to get enough protein? I'll have to suck dick for the protein. But then I guess there will also be the convenience of not needing to go to the store. Wait. Alright. It's just gonna be beat time. Wait, why the wait what? Do you mean why wouldn't I have to go to the store? It's a joke about semen containing protein. You're welcome. I hope it makes sense now. Partner Plus launched on October 1st. Okay. Dude, it must feel like shit to be a streamer who pops off with like a, I don't know where it would be, like South American audience? Where you get like 10,000 subs, but the subs are like half a peso each. And then you get half of that. Get your bets in, boys. TTV is adding stories. Shorts, okay. Yeah, Twitch is already a bit of a pain on mobile. Although I find a lot of websites and a lot of apps a pain. Okay, it's a drifter. Any thug shakers in the chat? Alright, let's go. Oh, it's one of these! Did you see that? Perfect timing. Oh shit. Go. We're good. Did you see? I used the shunt. I used the lateral dash. Which I oh! Fungus in my dung hole. No, I'm coming. Shit. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where fucking even is it? It has... I guess I have to go up the thing. Yeah, we've already lost. It's up here, dude. I'm not blinder, it wasn't on the screen. Oh, fuck. That's just too white. I have played the Talos Principle. It's real good. No, dudes, the motion blur. I need a $5 million monitor and a new computer. No, no. I didn't play the demo for 2 yet. Is it how much of a difference is it? Is it, you say it's very promising. Is it just more puzzles, or have they totally? Is the ghosting gone now? No, it is an issue with my settings, or the monitor being old, or my computer just not running new games fast enough, or whatever. But it doesn't bother me as much because the ghosting and the blur was compounded by my bad sight from my old glasses. So it's still there, but it doesn't bother me as much, so it's fine. All right, set it to download. We've got a 50-50 bet. All right, that's good enough. Let's go. MGS 2 and 3, 60 bugs a pop? Fuck no. The Phallus Principle. Oh, I fucked it. We get a free restart, by the way. Believers, don't tell anyone. Oh, because I only had 1 bar of boost. Because I only had 1 bar of boost. Jumping costs boost, bros. Ah, when you approach it like this, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. What? I'm sorry, fucking what? Fuck off. Fuck off. And I don't have the jump for that. Fucking hell. The jumps make it way harder. Tracking your boost, man. So how much does it cost? Half a nubbin? There are spiders. Not in this level, but there fucking are spiders, I'm telling you. The spiders are real, brothers. Why did I fail? Because I need my comfort spider. Alright. Quora Digest. Why does my husband sit down to urinate? Nice. Alright, need to check the Warp Forge reviews. Warhammer 40k Warp Forge is no longer negative, it is mixed. 43% of 285 user reviews are positive. Curious. Number 1 not recommended review. They sold 6 $500 NFT packs, if that gives you an idea of how this game's monetized. Is that real? Alright, submissions. Let's go. Alright. I'd like to get at least 2 boost bars, please. Because if I only get 1 boost bar, I can't boost. Because I won't be able to jump. Doubters, continue eating shit. Nothing but feces. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Concern? Chill. Oh, I didn't save for the jump. Okay, so that's a loss. You can go under? Oh. Shit. Well, oh well, no biggie. It's fine, it's fine. Get your bets in. Oh, it's not a sphere, but it goes taller. Okay, I understand. I'm suffering, boys. Outdoor rally. 9% completion. Let's go. What the bet's looking like? These are pretty pathetic bets, but I'll close it. Meow, meow, meow. Eat a chicken. We have no jump. I'm not sure this is doable. It's over. How'd I jump? Because I drifted to get more. It's done. Drifting way too early. We're just over, boys. What the fuck? Hassan did this to me. Hassan did this to me. All right. You have a sec longer, okay? Just takes me a while to get comfortable and warm up, all right? Inverted fart routine, like fart slurp. Look, the start of that map really sets the tone for what comes afterwards. All right? Simple as. It just takes one slip. Do not let the people nip. Actually, it's incredibly important that your toys appeal to women and girls if you want women and girls to play with them. It's also helps a lot if the rulebook doesn't tell them they have weak, inferior genetics. What is this person talking about? Oh God, I shouldn't have looked at this thread, man. And I shall now not look at it any further. Alright. One more, and then we move on. The final bet. In Morrowind, men and women have different stats. Just be conservative. Just be conservative. Good. All right. No need to go full retard yet. Easy. Forget jumping, just fly. Why jump when you can fly? Simple as. You can change what the engine sounds like, by the way, when you boost, at least. New feature, new feature. Middle Road Guided Tour. Why does it say like Rocket Drifter Boost? Is that the suggested car? Or what? Will we reach the podium? As in, will we become third or better? Quick shop check. No, I don't want to purchase it. I just want to look at it. It's kind of nifty. Gamble. This is the non-treasure hunt Dragon Blaster. I'm kind of surprised the game doesn't lie to you. So Unleashed 1 would list super treasure hunts in the store and just not fucking tell you it was a super treasure hunt. And it would be the same price. I have the dragon. What is this ice cream? Ducati. Okay. Yo, Brian. I have the Mega Dragon, bro. I have the Special Edition Dragon. Alright, let's go. I believe. The weird thing about Hot Wheels is they don't come in blind boxes for the most part. Like, you have to go out of your way to get a blind box. Mostly, you just get them in a store and they're just loose, and you just pick the rare ones. The dragon isn't buffed, bro. Yeah, just slam your ass along the edge. That's fine. That was good. Are we launching? Oh, you bumping bitch. I need to get used to there being a jump and a slam. I'm still super not used to that, and also energy management to do that. Did my shit just get turned off? Wait, what the fuck? It's gonna be a... Okay. I couldn't tell if that was negative. It went by too fast. Don't worry, we got this blue child. Use some boost, recharge some boost. Little bit of a bump. That'll slow you down, but slick. Don't get bouldered. That's what I said. That's what I said. Don't get bouldered. Damn, he did a good fuck. That is negative. Little bump. Little bump could have been much worse. Oh, you see that? Whoa. Did you see that tight drift cuck? He hasn't got shit on me. Well, I kind of had to do a tight drift there, because otherwise, like, what would have happened? Oh, I would have been fucked. Alright. You heard Jarbo's big swinging boulders have made their way to Hot Wheels? Glorbo has finally come to Hot Wheels! That was way too early. Whatever. It's fine. Oof, 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 oof. Just fix it with boost. Corrected. I'm correcting the record. Do not get bouldered. If you didn't get bouldered, we're good. Let's go. Go on the left. This car's really good. Probably could have done that better. I believe that he will lose. I believe that he will lose. Oh wait, it switches. That's what's happening. I'd need to buy all the upgrades on the dragon, okay? I think hard with an unupgraded is not gonna happen. First, let's go. Why did my car end up all covered in white goo? A little bit concerning. A little bit concerning. Ooh. Skill points and XP. Alright, it recommends a drifter. Yeah, but I can just do an all-rounder. Bro, if you just do an all-rounder, you're good for anything. Alright. The lore of this franchise isn't real. It can be anything you want it to be, okay? There are no Space Marines in Warhammer 40k. Sorry. And there never were. Chalk cuck? Probably. Is it an old man with a white beard? Yes, yeah, then yes, that's who I was looking at. That fucking guy, dude. Oh, let me close the bet. So no one can sneak one in. Alright, we ain't seen this one yet.
Look, there's a
Oh.
race tomorrow.
What's the big deal? There's always a race in town.
There's always a race war in my town.
A twin mill.
You don't really need it.
But you do. Am I wrong?
She got those Lara
Listen,
Croft
do
boobs.
that race and I'll win it, and I might consider some good offers for that car.
Challenge accepted.
Oh my, you never have enough of this.
Why can't we just do a massive change to this franchise? It's called fucking verisimilitude, dude. If your world morphs too much and you have too many retcons, it's no longer that world. No longer feels like a cohesive world. You gotta be careful, bro. I forgot how this works. I think you want it in the green? I fucked it already. Sorry, bros. Okay, we're going down. This looks pretty straight. Oh, shit. Ooh. It's a pretty risky dicking right there. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We fixed it. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. I'm the Drift King. Shit. What the fuck is this? I ain't never seen that before. Can't say I'm a huge fan. But these are. Ooh, slow down strips. Alright, chill. What the fuck? Oof. Jesus Christ. These are the worst drifts I've done in my life. I'm sorry, believers. Did this map recommend a drifter? Did this map say drifter? Because if it did, you know what? That makes sense. Open your mouth, bitch. Okay. We're good. Oh, that's easy. True, look, the grass doesn't count, okay? The grass is mitigated by the fact that it's the grass. These times are, like, way too generous, by the way. I probably could have shaved, like, 20 seconds just by not fucking up the drifts. Some insane amount of time. Yeah. It's splitting? Oh, a challenge where you can only use stonks. That means like this is progress. Oh. You can only use drifter vehicles. Oh, the Scorpion again. Curious. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunlord. Thanks again for this. This is a full gifted game day, by the way. Father Forgive Me 2. And, Bunny gave me this. Wait, I did that one. Why am I so retarded? Do I want to go up? This is forward. But then where does this go? Where's the boss? Where am I trying to go? Oh, you go here and then you go up. Okay. Let's go. The Hassan bit was a gift from Piers Morgan. While you guys bet on if I can come in the top 3 of the next race, I'm going to check the tracking info on that hitbox. If Rev's still here... As of 3:44 today, Rev, as of 3:44 today, the hitbox is in the UK. Alright, you've had a minute and there's a fair amount of money on this. By money, I mean pretend money. The best kind of money. A second hitbox has entered the UK. It's very cool, actually, because it's like it's a bespoke hitbox. It's a made-to-order hitbox for a third of the price of like Razer's hitbox, because it's people using Raspberry Pi boards and stuff, and 3D printing the chassis, the case. I guess you could say chassis, but case is more like it, more appropriate, I think. Yeah, I need to turn off that motion blur. You're not wrong, Andy Bear. Steep and deep. Right, this is a deep cut. Fuck me! I don't even fucking know, dude. No, Bunny, you jinxed it. Okay, I'm back. Look, I don't know if you remember, but I got alright at Unleashed 1. It took me a while. But I did get pretty decent. And now I just gotta get those skills back, get used to the new game, because it is significantly different. Like, I haven't even really gotten into using shunts. I imagine shunts are more valuable online. You piece of shit. I don't know, actually, the shunts are kind of dangerous. If I lose a race because some kid shunts me online, I might, like, lose my mind. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I wasn't sure about doing that one. Okay. Whew. Stay on the ground. You can go online whenever you want. In fact, the game recommends after you beat a race on hard that you go online. The achievement is now go online. Probably want to farm like a really strong car though. Not far, like, I mean, you know, like unlock all the skills on a car of your choice. I don't think there's ranked online, but there is online. Whew. We can do online. I mean, that's easier for bets. Or better for bets, rather. What the fuck? What the fuck? Riding age. Sounds about right. Turn that shit off. Everything else is fine. But I was in third? I was in first most of the time. And then I got knocked to like 5th or 6th or whatever. You want to go online? We can go online. This bet is for if I win. Let me just rig it though. Actually, the real problem with buffs, not a problem with buffs, the problem with buffs for me right now, I don't know what's good. Like, if I'm not sure what to get, all 3 of these seem like a no-brainer. Right. Increases handling while drifting, but reduces the boost charge gain while drifting. That's not good enough. Three in handling, 3 in boost? No, dude. Because boost... I mean, handling increases max speed. Boost decreases max speed, but increases max speed while using boost. Let's get one more. Sensor! Tier 3 to stores. I don't think I want to max them out, though. What is the dash? Is that the lateral thing? Let's take that. I don't know what's coming. Koenig. We can do some refreshes. Night Shitter. It's 6k for a Street Creeper. That's me when I'm outside at night. 6k for a Super Treasure Hunt, right? Back to the Future. I like the bifocal, I like the blue and orange. It was overdone for a few years. Yeah, I do need like a tier 3 emote. You're not wrong. I like this. I actually like this car a lot. Dude. Bro. They kept it. One more roll. This was my absolute number one in the previous game. Quadrant Aristorat. The Dimmy-mobile. I should grab it. I should grab it just because I enjoyed it so much in the previous one. I wonder if it will be comparable at all. Alright. Alright, we go online. What is mix mode? To be honest, I want boost because my top speed isn't very high. This is definitely a boost mobile. Oh, interesting screen. It'll be the same. No, they reworked all the cars though. Rebalanced. With a strong emphasis on having it so that rarer cars aren't just better, is my understanding. So that there are more viable options. Which is good, because what kind of sucked was having a cool car and then not being able to ever use it because it just wasn't good enough compared to a rare. I don't see it. I don't see him. What was chosen? Yes. Obviously I'm choosing this. Your hot dog truck is presumably viable. Wait, do you mean the street wiener? Or what? Presumably, yeah. The hot dog one wasn't non-viable before, I think. In fact, on certain tracks for just time trial, it was optimal. Created by Togered Racer. I see. Dogging in the hot dogger. What the fuck am I looking? Oh no, is this one of those tracks where I'm just not gonna know where to go? Fuck. He's fucking backwards? What the Oh, he jumped. Checkpoint. Wait, what fucking... I can't reverse. My left trigger isn't reversing me. I can't accelerate. What the fuck? I can't turn! What the... Christ, multiple laps of this shit? Dog. I can't, like, move. This is bizarre. This is so weird because it doesn't feel like lag. Oh yeah, I remember that one's wrong. Like they make it look like that's the way to go, but you actually go down. We're upside down. There's a holographic barrier. Oh, I'm immune to them. I think it is latency. Number one player is on, so there are 3 people on PC and 1 person on main. I can't turn left or right there. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh. I misunderstood where I had to go. Checkpoint missed. Where do I fucking go? There? Okay. How do you fucking know? I can't turn! Holy shit. Don't do custom maps? I don't have a choice. It's a voting system, bro. My turning is like on a massive delay. I'm leaving this lobby. I'm playing with, apparently, can't fucking... Holy fucking shit. This shit! But I didn't go on the flip. See the orange track? The orange track is the standard track, isn't it? Wait. Like, I can turn on that. Jesus. Yeah. We might DNC. So you just go to the red. But if you try to go to the red, it flickers for a second wrong way, which makes you think it's the wrong way. Yeah, did not complete. Jesus. Alright, get your bets in. I got six. Oh, your online level is separate. Yeah, hopefully you'll get better. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. I taught you the meaning of loss. Enjoy it. Yo, it's my birthday on the 17th of next month. I'm old as fuck. Let's go. You're an old man. You should be in the ground right now. I don't know. I don't see any setting like that. You just have to like get lucky with a good... Oh, true. Maybe profile. I think you just have to get lucky. Oh. Let me go to the actual... Wait, DLC? Wait, can I... Do I grab it here? Oh, yeah, I have these. Yeah. It automatically gave them to me. Trying to figure out how did I actually get to the settings before? I feel like I'm turning demented. Do you go here and then press start? Yes, you do. Online settings. Oh. I can't grow a beard because if I grow a beard, I can't kiss Lucky Bee. Alright, just quick race. Just go. The Scorpion. I'll take the Scorpion. She hates getting rashes, getting scratched up. You will find that many women are like this. Little more the mating human you want. Actual Xeno. Your beard is smooth. Alright, here we go. Wait, what's the voice button? Whatever. PC, and then like 2 mayonnaise people. What is that mayonnaise logo? We lose. Right. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even fucking realize that was a wall. And neither did anyone else, apparently. Go. What is with that fat ass? Get out of the road. It's fine. Shit. So we're gonna come second. Wait, I'm immune to those barriers? Wait, legit? That seems fucking broken, depending on the map. Remembering there are jumps is going to be a big part of the game, I think, for a long time. Not a long time, but like probably like a couple weeks. People are going to get got by that until it becomes natural to just jump when you need to. And then the crazy like jump skips are going to develop. Nice. But like not jumping means I get to hit those pads more easily. Oh. I fucking see him. Here's the thing though, I see that guy. Am I catching up because he got lazy? Or because I can actually catch him? Whatever, it's fine. Online sucks to a spider level. I think online there's a good chance of getting a spider level. Do you see this cuck? Ah. I caught up pretty close, okay? That was a catastrophic start. Check out they have different properties attached to them. Osrid. There is no green goblinoid. What was the time? What? I feel like it shows too much. Purple level? Is that battle pass? What is that? Properties for the tracks, maybe. Weird that it doesn't just keep you in and go over and over and over again. Curious. Curious. Polling USA. Biden approval polling. Disapprove 53%. Approve 400%. Oh. True. I think I'm pretty safe as I am though. I genuinely think my setup is pretty strong for early days. Like all of the like ignore hazard things, those are gonna have to go. That shit's gonna go, it's gonna be just learn the tracks. Or like if there are particular tracks where I know I need the hazard thing, we have to learn as well. Like, what do I trade out for the hazard avoidance? But yeah, this 3 hazard thing is just for now, just for today. So this is like a boost-based car, I think. So yeah, I think I do want the blues. After this race, I'll go all blues and then we can experiment. Actually, yeah, sure. I'll get rid of the hazard protection and then we'll go boosties. I don't want to... There's no way in fucking hell I'm taking the reduced drift control one for faster boost. That is an insane reduction in control for how much boost you get. True, Spiderweb is Nightmare. Yeah, M is Milestone, the developer. Makes sense, seemed familiar. Oh, I guess maybe you choose what it shows. Wait, are we racing the devs? I also need to, like, did I take the thing that makes me lighter? Is that for doing skips? Uh-oh. 32%, 33%, 34%. Is this me waiting on the epic Fortnite gamers? What? Okay. All right. I guess that's our opportunity. If it's like the first game, other people having shitter connections can affect you. Wait. Control dash, no. Increases passive gain of the boost charge, but decreases the maximum speed. Yes. Oh, it doesn't decrease the acceleration of the boost. It decreases my acceleration. Okay. Grip. Handling while drifting, but reduces the boost charge gain while drifting. I will do the dragon at some point. This, I'm gonna stop using protection. And like do this to balance it. Like, what do our stats look like now? Very low speed, great acceleration, braking power, and handling. I mean, chill. Look at the dragon for a second. Speed 4, acceleration 5, braking power 4, handling 6. Just for you, I'm gonna boost it to powered and see what happens. Are these stats all the same? I think so. Okay. You know, like in terms of a balanced... Like that doesn't... Like, normally they stop being balanced. I believe when we go to ultimate... When we go to ultimate, it will keep the boost the way it is. That's curious. Like, yeah, I think they've set it up so the nubs all stay standard, by the way. That's really curious. I don't know what I want to do on the dragon though. I'm just gonna keep using the car I'm comfortable with, but we'll do dragon another time because dragon actually looks good to me for what I'm looking for. Let's get a quick race going because we already have a bet ready. 901 versus 10k. Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade up the we have our loadout and I'm not gonna upgrade the dragon yet. 2 more handling, but I'd have to move things around. Oh, what do you mean on the dragon? On the dragon, yeah, true. The fuck is this map? Oh shit. Do we want purple? Yes. We're safe. I don't know. Whoops. I missed the boosts. You can go real fast on this map. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sure, boost, but I don't remember when there are turns coming. Yeah, that's fine. This is a no fun allowed map. You cannot boost here. This is bad for this car. I guess I want to have different cars for different tracks. Smoothly do that. Gently around the corner. Don't boost here, although it doesn't matter. You like in the first game? Nah, dude. In the first game, you picked a really strong one. Yeah. I'm just saying, because there are so many corners, I can't take advantage of this car being a rocket that much. Because the first one had such like imbalanced cars where there was some blatant, just way better than everything else supercars. You didn't really have to think about the type that much. Yeah. Look, okay. This was not a very straight map. If you think that map is straight, I question your straightness. Okay? It's that simple. It's that simple. Yo, there we go. Kind of a joke, though, to be honest. No offense to the people I played against. Ooh, 20 points. Let's go. We have spinnies. If it puts me back in queue, I will go spin. If we stay in the lobby, okay. You put me in queue, when I have a spin, I spin. Simple as. Mercedes-Benz. We got 2 upgrade points, $600. Demo Derby. Bugatti Chiron. We could get 3.2 grand. I'm not loving these prizes. Update the prizes. Street Creeper. I wish it would cycle a bit faster. Come on. Like, just showing me all this money. Stop it. Roger Dodger. Tick, tick, tick. Twin Mill. One more spin. Back to the Future, GT Scorcher. Tankinator? Yeah, I'll roll for that. Fine. It's a preview of what's in the spin. Ruined. Let's spin the shop while we have enough money for it. One more. Power Sander, Roadster Bite. Please. The blade thing is kind of nifty, but not that nifty. All right, I'm going online again. Quick race. And I can farm resources. Upgrade that car? Wait, what do you mean? There are no more upgrades. Two more points in handling. What do I ditch here though? Nothing? Oh yeah, I have 4 unlocks, but my loadout is full. You can only have 7 perks. So like unlocking them is just like makes them available, but you can only have 7 at a time. Yeah. And I've gone all in on boost because that's what this car's good at. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going online. I'm probably what I'm gonna do is like have a car of each type spec'd to lean into what it's good at. Like the rockets are good at boosting, so like I'll spec this into boost. You know, control on anything that's to do with cornering and you know. Israeli comedian getting head checked by a chair? No. Was it like Whiplash? Rev, give me a reason why I shouldn't go Blanca. I have a weird urge to go Blanca because I think he also has a pink and blue skin. It's okay to be Blanca. Oh, I saw the image, but I didn't see it happening. That's pretty fucking... What the fuck? I have a funny suspicion that we're waiting for other players to load. Hello! Hello, Epic Gooners. Welcome. Is that Hafu in that emote? It's not, is it? What the fuck? We're playing with our toy cars. We already did our... Yo, happy clams. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Everyone for a salvo, please. Welcome, Epic Gooners. Welcome, Epic Gooners. We've already done our controversial stuff today. I blew my load on Israel and Palestine. So it might not be as exciting as what you came from, but we are, I'll have you know, playing with collectible die-cast cars in vibrant colors. Today, we're going to try and get good enough to make a small child kill themselves when they realize they'll never match me as a racist on the tracks. Now, Bunny, they're NFTs. Every car represents a real car. If you send a letter to the devs of this game, they have to send you the physical car, but then delete it from your account. Let's go. That looks boostable. That has enough corners for drifting and enough straights for boosting. Let's go. Did you know the Blancos devs were also fuck off. Okay, good. The Blancos devs were also making an NFT car game. I think one of the gimmicks they said was that like any damage your car sustains becomes permanent. Like I have to pay maintenance on it. No, Bunny, the Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels, not real cars. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the exciting part of this game is changing your colors. Star Citizen. Wait, does Star Citizen have like persistent damage and stuff to ships? I guess if they're going for sim stuff. That would be so good though. Imagine as a free-to-play player being able to delete an investment of a whale. That would make me want to grind in an unreasonable grind game. Rise up, eat the rich. Or at least bully them, because lots of people will justify your bullying. Come on. Come on. I have been to the Eve Monument. Dog, maybe the online has some kinks. Maybe the online has some kinks. Perhaps. It's possible. I met some of the devs who noticed your name, then asked you about some tickets. Oh! Any good names? Pedro MF Gone. We don't get a boost. It's over. I timed it wrong. That guy probably could have shunted me off the edge if he really wanted to. Oh, it's this map! We've done this one. Now watch as I drift at all the wrong times. Yes, queen! This is rough, but I can solve it. Good. It's rough, but I can solve it. All the jump places don't look like jump places to me. I think I just have demented eyeballs. Is that too much? That's too much. Too early. Too much, too hard, too early. He's just an honest boy. Fuck. We're fine. Unfortunately, I made a mistake in a lobby where people know how to play. It might be recoverable, though. Probably is recoverable if they play like that. Okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I hope this guy messes up. Oh shit, did you see it like froze? It's not my fault if I lose. You can't blame me. Shit. Okay, fixed. Go. What? I did the thing. No. Stop it. Get some help. Second. If I hadn't fucked up, if I hadn't just totally fucked myself up the ass with the razor blade, we would have won. Look, I ran into the wall, but I thought I was on track to not do that. Simple as. No, that wasn't a kid. That wasn't a kid. It's mostly kids, but there are also some pedophiles. It was clearly an adult I was racing. Don't think about what that implies. 2 skill points, 2 upgrade kits. I want spins. Wait, which one are you then? I'm mentally a child. I'm the most unique gamer on this. Betting all on me? Master Ficus. Do you have like 5 pef? I'll do my best. Mentally a little boy, physically a little girl. I'm becoming physically more powerful. Any of you chudbuds work out? I wouldn't recommend it. It's fucking horrible. You feel like shit 24/7 when you do it. But your arms start getting bigger, which is pretty cool. So, on balance, it's worth it. Mentally a child, physically 2 children. Firm up groin muscles so fat doesn't cover sex meats. Excuse me. True, Telezak, and you get paid. Maybe. Like, unless you're a slave or something. Or something. A slave or something, you know, one of those things. You have to decide, because like less fat around the groin means easier access, but more fat means you can like advertise a massive bulge. What is this track? Some of the tracks in this game are great. Some are, I don't know, I question them. Okay. I've got to get better at harassing people. He could have slammed me so hard right there. That guy is gonna kill himself. What? Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Joke, Twitch mods? Where am I going? Literally, what the fuck is this? What? I've never seen that mechanic before. I didn't know there were new, like, jetpacks. Well, okay. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Okay, cool. Just remember, it was you guys who said, oh, you don't need to play the campaign, just go online, just go online. Bro, there's some guy still trying to figure out that section, so I don't feel too bad, alright? If I played Starfield? Am I meant to cross? Yes, okay. I think I'd also hate my life if I played Starfield. Look, in a decade, when I have the next generation of graphics card to what I currently have, I'll play it. For now, nah. Like, most games that have some ghosting, I can tolerate now, because my eyes are better. But, like, I don't think like Starfield Fallout 4 territory is gonna be okay. How's this one? Seems people hate it. Really? It's a lot more complex. The online is a bit weird. Oh yeah. Why do people? Oh, you fucking hold A? Okay, that's new to me. Yeah, the online is scuffed, but the actual gameplay changes, I think, are good. The way the cars seem to be rebalanced is nice, because you can actually, like, if there's a car you like the look of, you can actually use it. Whoops. I think for Starfield you have to be into that kind of sci-fi as well, and I'm not so much. Is this a player design track or an official? Yeah, bros, we're coming 6th. So, kind of sci-fi. I don't know, the drier sci-fi. I don't know what to call it. Fallout New Vegas. I wouldn't compare it to New Vegas. Although, actually, I haven't played enough to know whether I would or not. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can't go over it? Fuck. Oh, believers, there's no chat. This is a did not finish. This is a does not finish. I got jetpack cucked really hard because I didn't know what was happening. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Look, I cannot be held liable for any loss of digital currency. I think that's what's important right now. I choose to live the rest of my life as a Palestinian child. Campaign, you reckon? It is a bit painful online right now. Please, my children are starving. I cannot afford any farts. What are we on right now? Reach the podium? Alright. 2-minute podium bets. Just quick bets. Super treasure guns. I'm just... Tier 3 will increase your gambling abilities. I see. They still fart. They just use noise gate. Subtractive EQ. The only problem with using subtractive EQ is that you have to rip one right into the microphone so you know which frequencies to cut out. Well, could have done. I could have done that better. Alright. Luckily, when there's no latency, I'm just a fucking god. So it doesn't matter. In case you weren't aware. They call me a low latency god. No cheats, brother. Just pure skill. Barely. The only time I cheat is when Clara uses my machine and I forget to turn the cheats off. That was a bad. I was trying to squeeze every last ounce of drift. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I was worried for a second. Oof, 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 oof. No edging, no edging, no edging. Whoa. I need to get better at rubbing my stick. Like, you know, doing, God, without boost, I'm so fucking slow. That's no joke. Like, I mean, I know I'm a rocket and I'm built for boost, but holy shit. I'm so bad at micro adjustments. Okay, go. Is what I mean. The stick comment is about micro adjustments. Okay, tight. Keep it clean. Keep it fresh. Keep it tight. Yeah, but look, it's just the way this thing works, okay? It's just the way this car works. It's a rocket. Fuck. fine, okay? It's fine, don't panic. It's fine, it's still podium, okay? It's fine. The bet is for podium. I lost the race, but I won your hearts. You only needed me to hit the podium, alright? Alright, alright, alright. Stop freaking out. Counts for you guys, yeah. The bet was for, top 3. Alright. Win yes or no. This is a boss race, which is like a... The way they do it is like a time trial where you just have to hit icons. At least that's what the last boss was. Interesting way they've done this. Nah, giveth. But my hitbox is in the UK. Leave my heart on alone? Well, you can try once. What did he mean by this? Bro, what the hell is this? That's pretty incredible. I kind of want that slot machine. I kind of want that slot machine a lot. Alright, boss time.
This thing is big.
We have to
That's
find
what.
a way to distract him and let the car down.
Robert, go ahead and play
Babe,
the
I'm
race.
leaving.
He'll
I gotta
focus on
become a
I suggest a fast reaction
toy
time
car
and
slot
basic
machine man.
maneuvers to positively survive. Then,
Maybe there's another way. I don't know.
Yes, there is. Hey, creature! Hey, here!
Yeah, I need Sorbet to help me pull it. She's good luck. We use the rocket car, man. We use the rocket car. I'll do my best. The first boss fight was real easy, so we'll see. No boost at the start. Oh shit. We're fine. That was almost the end though. Yeah, performance enhancing drugs. It's called Rogue Energy. RogueEnergy.com, code harmful. Oh, it was too high. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Whoops. Worst drug addict of all time. Can't remember to take drugs. Embarrassing. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, the game's like, don't let that, holy shit bro, don't let that meter fill up. But you let it fill up and nothing really happens for a long time. Angry, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just write? I just saw it at the corner of my eye. Guys. I'm sorry, I messed up. I was distracted by all the pedos. You piece of shit, I'm sorry. If you wanted me to win the card game, maybe you should have thought about that before you repeat it, alright? Alright. We're full boosting. Just don't even... Bro, I don't know what's wrong with me on this map. Like, this isn't even a fresh map. This is a recycled map for the boss fight. Why? Like, how am I fucking this up? Big jumps. Don't be poor. What the hell was that? I thought that shit was like a jump, like it was good for you. Jesus, my drifting is fucked. I'm so bad. Get it? We're gonna win, it's fine. I keep getting stuck edging. Okay, we're getting to the point where I can't, like, at first you can skip one. Now we cannot afford to, like, skip one and go for the one after. Not by a long shot. Jesus H. I don't trust it. We're fine. I don't have any boost. Rose is so fucking far away. No! We have time for one more shot at this. And I'll throw all you guys at someone else. I did my best, Rage. I did my fucking best. Carolina on my mind, but instead it's pedo chatters on my mind. 2, 1, goo. Big boost. Nah. But technically my top speed is the highest it can be. Because when your top speed is high, your top boost speed is low. You have to choose whether you're like a booster or someone who just has normal speed. Like to go for a high top speed, I would just simply use a different car. Go. Go. Alright. I don't like how close to the edge we're getting anyway, like this early. Seems kind of bad. Like the alarm is going pretty rough. Alright. Definitely doesn't feel like a rocket map, I'm just saying. Shit. Probably shouldn't have gone that slow. I'm just wary of, Jesus. Wary of Jesus. He's watching me. I've read the Bible. I know Jesus sees everything. What? Scorpion's hard, bros. Gotta tell you, the Scorpion is hard. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. The stream week is not over, but that is all for tonight. Thank you for dropping by. Shout buds. Let me see if anyone's online. Lies of P. Why aren't my follows like ranked by? What is even going on here? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna just dissolve and allow you to wander off to wherever you may wish to go. I need to follow more people so I have more people to raid when the stream ends. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me, for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. I hope you had a good time today, because I certainly did, with my toy cars, some Lovecraftian comics, and a wonderful interview to watch. I'll be back with more tomorrow, though. So make sure you're there at the usual time. Until then, good night, sleep tight, don't let Le Scorpion bite.